Shikanaka Naka Naka Kashi Taunton. Wow, okay. Shikanaka Naka Naka Kashi Taunton. Big Floppy Banana. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. I guess we'll go back to Oblivion for today because it somehow is cursed. So I think Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon is cursed, just like Stalker 2. Because every time I tried to stream Stalker 2, it wouldn't, or it would something would always happen to the internet. Yeah, something would egrets. What is an egret? Something would always happen to the internet every time I tried to stream Stalker 2, and it was the same deal. It's been the same deal with Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. Something's always went haywire with my internet. Egret. What is an egret? Oh, okay. It's kind of like a stork type thing. It looks kind of like a stork. It looks kind of like a white flamingo. That's what it kind of looks like, don't it? Something like a white flamingo. Not a pink flamingo. Kind of like a bleached flamingo. Kind of like if you an egret. It's kind of like a flamingo that you left in the washing machine too long. Okay, well that's what an egret is. I'm informed now. Okay. It's kind of like an egret you left in the washing machine too long. Or it's kind of like a flamingo you left in the washing machine too long. Yeah, it is. Narahodo, indeed. We will go back to Oblivion because I think... I want to play Tainted Grail more, but it's cursed. It's cursed. Something happens to my internet every time I play it. Stalker 2 was the exact same way. I don't know, something would happen to the stream every single time, without fail, for both of those games. Big Floppy, Banana Gangiano, Axianas. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Bling Bang Born. Once I ran to you, now I run from you, Big Floppy Banana. All this tainted Becca. Becca Bambassus. Becca Bambassus. Calabassus. Sacabambaspus. Huh? Huh? They quit feeding the birds. Okay, what was I doing? What was I doing? Yeah, okay, move it over, move it over. Be with the two cats today. Whisper to the two cats today. Be with the two cats. Okari Nasaki Meow. Slightly infuriating. Okay. Everything is just a little bit slightly infuriating. Okay. I don't know what I was doing. Where did I leave off? What was I doing? The Path of Dawn. Okay, I was doing the main quest. Misdirected. You got misdirected. The Anti-Beckian Hammer. Becca Bam Baspinid. They quit feeding the birds. Yeah. They quit feeding the birds. What does that mean? It means they quit feeding the birds. I guess that's what it means, don't it? Arbeit. Work is never done. Turn in some tongs and calipers. Time to go to the Shivering Isles. You'll never be done with the Shivering Isles, because once you can come to the Shivering Isles. You can stay in the Shivering Isles as long as you like, but you can never ever leave. Yeah, that's about how that goes. That's about how the Shivering Isles goes. You can stay as long as you like in the Shivering Isles, but you can never leave because you're gonna because you become Sheogorath. Yeah, I can't play these games in third person. I'm sorry, I can't. I don't know how people do it. I guess it's the Japanese people, it's the Asian people that are used to JRPGs. Well, I guess it's just the people that really like JRPGs. That are only in third person. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I have to get my bearings back. Becca Bam Baspinid. Bling Bang Born. And it's a horseshoe crab. I never even noticed that. How did I never notice that those Gromite shields were horseshoe crabs? Have I really been this oblivious this whole time? You're Oblivion, Jaketa, Mimukawa Nastra. No. How did I never notice that those Gromite shields were horseshoe crabs? I guess I never really thought about it. Yeah, that's literally a horseshoe crab. How did I never see that? You see, you learn new things every day. You learn something new. You learn something new every day. You notice something new every day, don't you? Artistic endeavors. A brush with Becca. Huh? Well, what an achievement, Becca. Okay, go back to Morrowind. Huh? It really is Becca, though. Is it? Who is that? I don't know. I literally don't know. Once I ran, now I run to you. Huh? Shikanaka naka naka kashi tanta. Good lord. Why could...
At your command, Lord Sheogorath.
Arigato mato. Lord Sheogorath. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
At your command, Lord Sheogorath.
Turn in all your tongs and calipers. You know, I'm literally a god in the Shivering Isles. You really shouldn't. You should kind of be above the law if you're a god. Shouldn't you? What an achievement, Becca. You're a god now, Becca. You're a god. Wow.
Yes? What is it?
They're gonna remember you for centuries. Huh? Okay, they're gonna remember you for centuries. You're a god now, Becca. Just one mistake is all it'll take to go down in history. Long. Okay.
My boat is coming along swimmingly.
Come in my boat.
I see you found some.
I did.
Frankly, I could use all of them.
Yeah, here you go.
Excellent. Here's your money.
How's that boat coming?
A marvelous contraption. That's what the calipers and tongs are.
Okay, yeah.
See you later.
I'm sure... You must not be using those tongs. If you go through that many tools on building something, you're probably not using them effectively. You know, probably has to learn to use them a little bit more effectively. The tools. If you're going through that many tools trying to build that damn boat, help them out.
What?
Once I ran from you. Now I run to you. I think it's the other way around. Probably not for you. Hey, amiable.
Hurry, before everything falls on top of us.
Oh, I'm
Bye.
sure the sky's gonna come down.
I stand ready, Lord.
I'm sure. I'm sure. Is the sun gonna come up tomorrow? I don't know. We'd better sacrifice somebody. Will the sun be there? Wow, what a hit, Becca. Is the sun gonna be there tomorrow? It's hard to tell. You never really know. Who knows if the sun's gonna be there tomorrow? It's probably time to sacrifice somebody to make sure the sun comes up tomorrow. Ginungagab Niflheim Puffspelheim. Puffspelheim, huh?
Hello there. You can't see me. You can't see me. Neither can he. No one can see me.
Yeah. Nernroot, invisibility potion. Once I ran from you. Now I run to you. This tainted love you given. Okay, what is Becca's acrobatics? Becrobatics. Okay, Chebus. Lord Chebus. Lord Recrus. Chebus. Recrus. Ariel's in the sky, Becca in the sky, Ariel's in the sky. Okay, there's Chebus. Chebus and Marina Magdalena. Maria Magdalena. Okay, Becca's literally a god of the Shivering Isles. Yeah. Becca is a god of the Shivering Isles. Maybe you should get into counseling.
Yes?
I don't think there's too much use for a horse. I think I'm quicker than a horse. Let's speed ourselves up a little bit. I think what you're looking for is acrobatics, right? Oh wait, ach, scheiße. Oh mein Gott. I really, really hope I didn't drop all those Magica potions. Restaurando Magica, okay. Arcane Grove. What am I doing? I'm getting pretty distracted. I'm getting pretty... Oh, there's a unicorn. Hey. Well, that happened. Found a unicorn. That's what an achievement, Becky. Did you finally find the damn unicorn? Yeah. Okay. You found it. You found it. You're not very good at hiding. I can hear your sharp breaths. You're not very good at hiding. You know, if you may not want to lead those minotaurs over there, because they're going to kill all the NPCs at Hercene Shrine. But also, you got the unicorn, didn't you? Congratulations. Congratulations, you got the unicorn. We're really happy for you. We are, you did it. It's an achievement. Sweetwater. Zusavasa. Hey, you know what? What an achievement, Becca. Wow. Wow. Okay. Misdirection. We are doing the main quest line. The Thieves Guild is the main quest line. I don't know who told you that the Tiber set or
What's the matter?
I don't know who told you the Oblivion stuff was the main quest.
Die,
Because that's not the case. Well, ain't you glad that you found the unicorn? I just really don't, please don't get, okay. Well, unicorn. Oh no. Alright, well, unicorn, I'm not going to, I really don't want to kill the unicorn, okay? Fatback. Once I ran from you. Just run. Just run all the way to the damn Imperial City. What you're looking for? What you're looking for is probably that fortify athletics. More than fortify speed. And those standing stones. You should go around collecting all the standing stones. Collect them all. Once I ran. What an achievement, Becca! Wow. Egret. An egret. Huh? What a cat, Becca. Had a special guide, but we couldn't go in it. Huh? Regrets. Make you some fortify athletics.
Hail!
Do you ever buy soul gems from Calendil?
I don't
I've
buy
shopped there a
soul
few
gems.
times. If you're looking for soul gems, that's the place. It's the... Take care.
I don't know what you.
Hello.
I don't know what you're doing. I don't buy soul gems. I just dupe Varla Stone. What? That's that's not okay. Fortify skill. Okay, athletics. That's weird. Shikanaka naka naka kashi tantan. Okay, Becca. Becca's spade or Becca's okay, what should we name this? Becca's Adderall. Okay. That works. Athletics. Ja, ich habe kein Problem mit Alkohol. Okay. Becca Zaddy 2. Narahadanya. Ja, ich habe ein Problem mit Alkohol. Ich habe kein Problem mit Alkohol. What a hit, Becca. Wow. Did you quit feeding the birds? You must have quit feeding the birds. Ja, ich habe ein Problem mit Alkohol. Alkohol. Mir geht's super schlecht. Huh? Shikanaka naka naka kashi tantan. Becca Zaddy 4. That's enough of that.
You're a fit one. Been
You're
running a
a
lot?
fit one. Yeah, we have been running a lot. And you know what? We're gonna run even more. Well, yeah. Poor Becca. Minha pobre. Minha pobre.
I know you're busy. I need a moment of your time.
I've got a moment. Little more.
You know,
Do you remember
what?
that matter you asked me to look into?
Wouldn't it be better since potions stack?
I have some new information.
Okay, since potions stack.
Surely you're sure. Are you sure? I mean,
There are, of course, some other mitigating factors, but I'll need to...
Since potions stack, okay? Laughing. It's pretty funny, okay? Since potions stack, you
We
could
shouldn't keep
you,
this
you
news
could
a
you could
secret.
stack these spells onto the potion.
let them know the complications we faced.
You know? Becca with a head full of alchemy.
I'll come find you.
Mir geht's super schlecht. Okay. Are you experimenting with the alchemy? Becca with the head full of alchemy. Find a fortify attribute. Oh my, yay! My unicorn's back. Okay. With my duos with my lazy unicorn. Yeah. Resident Evil 5 duos with my lazy unicorn. I'm faster than the unicorn. It don't really matter. I'm faster than the unicorn. I guess that's just how magic works, right? Paralizando. Reflect damage. You could get pretty daggone. You could get pretty daggone. You get real cheesy with that reflect damage, couldn't ya? Not a holding ya. What a hit, Becca! Wow. Fortify strength. No, well... You're thinking about it, ain't you? Garlic. Talking to her again. I can hear your sharp breaths. You're not very good at hiding. Just wait. Reflect spell. I can hear your sharp breaths. You're not very good at hiding. Reflect damage. Well, there's your appointment. Appointmento. Oh, there we go. Drain. Well, they changed the effects in Skyrim, but drain drain agility, drain speed. Ow. I can hear your sharp breath. You're not very good at hiding. Deadly poison. Deadly poison bypasses poison resistance. Can I... Get to Becca's alchemy. Becca with the head full of alchemy. Wow, Becca, that's pretty gay. Okay. I can hear your sharp breaths. You're not very good at hiding. Just wait, you can't hide from me. Okay, now make some reflect damage potions, and let's see how. I can hear the Queen. Take away one of those damage health. Well, yeah, the damage health though. Been watching you go up. Okay, it's pretty funny. It really is. Going up, ain't ya? Okay. When are you gonna come down? It's hilarious, okay? It's just to the point to where it's just hilarious. It ain't even... Once I ran from you. Once I ran to you. Okay. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Did you get stuck in one of those time portals? Well, you can tell. Once I ran from you. Bands of Kwang Lao. You could make you can make Unarmed super cheesy with some alchemy, couldn't you? Once I ran to you, now I run. This time in love you can't into what spell stack. As Todd intended. Dun 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 dun. Once I ran from you. Becca's cracked clam. Oh, God. Once I ran. Once I ran. Did you quit feeding the damn birds? That might have been why they flew away.
I'm only asking for a sink.
Okay, Simpliciano. Simpliciano.
Book.
I'm only asking for a single coin. A coin for an old beggar.
I'm so... Thank you kindly. She is hiding in Denari Amnes's house over in the Talos Plaza district. She's one of the few that escaped when Lex invaded the waterfront.
now.
Blessings of Anu upon ye.
Anu. Those beggars must all be worshippers of the Khajiit pantheon. Whether they're Khajiit or not. I guess it's just a beggar thing. They all worship the Khajiit. I guess it's just a beggar thing. Once I ran to you. Now I
Speak.
Metherdale. I thought you were doing the main quest. This tainted love you given. Zaniel.
What is it, citizen?
I don't know, what is it? Pronto.
You have my...
Just hits different. Once I ran from you. Now I run to you. Pretty game. Dinaris.
We need more pressure on Lex. He's a stubborn fetcher.
Well, it's good to see you.
Waterfront invasion.
These are foul times for us. Armand is under house arrest again.
Metherdale.
Our business in the waterfront is totally shut down. We need to get Hieronymus Lex to lift his siege.
Hyenas.
I have put together a plan.
Metherdale. Why is she so funny? She just is. I think we know why. Let's just leave it unspoken. Metherdale's just really funny. She's just funny. It's really funny. It's hilarious. Put on some sane gear. We seen it. We seen Metherdale.
You and 4 other operatives will stage high-profile thefts all at the same time. Hopefully, that will force Lex to reassign the Watchmen. Your target is the Arcane University. We've had our eye on Hormir's staff for some time, but have been waiting for the wizards to be distracted.
I am the Archmage.
This is the perfect time. Will you help us?
I'm literally the Archmage. I'll help, but I'm literally the Archmage. I'm their boss.
I knew the Grey Fox could count on you.
Becca, level 30
boss.
boss.
The staff is in the Archmage's room. He sleeps
like
between 1 and 7 in the morning. Take this note. Leave it in his nightstand. Bring me the staff when you get it.
All right.
Shadow hide you.
I'm literally the Archmage. This is why if you're into role playing, you do the Thieves Guild first, because it's very, very unimmersive. Fingers up and down my spine, looking up to the divines with my finger, mit meine finger. I'm just training my security. That's all I'm doing. Once I ran to you, now I ran to you. This tainted love you given.
The situation is not good. We have to act now.
Well done, associate. I'm gonna push. Okay, Thieves Guild associate. I'm going to push you over here, and so I can pick this lock. Ain't that an amazing thing you can do? I'm just picking locks to yeah. It's almost like you don't even need to pick them, especially if you have infinite lock picks. I'm just training up the skill. Once I ran to Horde.
I have word that 2 of the jobs were successful.
Well, this one's gonna be successful too, because I'm literally the Archmage. This is why if you're into role playing, if you're heavily into role playing, and you want to play RP Thief build, then do the Thieves Guild first thing, because it's gonna be real silly. It's gonna be real silly. Stealing the staff from yourself when you're the Archmage. Once I ran to you. Fingers high on the hog. Once I ran from you. Yeah. That was really hard to get away with. Wow. I don't even know how I managed to do that. That was super hard to get away with. Once I ran from you. Ding dong. The bloodworm helm. Oh, there's that. We can put that in our box, or we can put that in our clan. We can put that in our clan. Okay. You don't buy soul gems, huh? Well, you're about to buy one. You're about to buy some.
Hi there.
Hey. Ding dong, I know you can hear me. Open up the door. I only want to play a little game. Well, it's okay. You have infinite money. It's not gonna bother you too bad. I can hear you shout friend. You're nothing is good at hearted.
Greetings.
Defense. Marurufium. Alicia Caro. Carro.
Children are starving. Please help.
How goes it,
I'm starting to
friend?
think a lot of you don't have
Killers,
children.
Converses at bay?
The Gilded Carafe. What are you talking about? I don't buy soul gems.
It's my
we don't
pleasure.
do that
Please
in
continue.
Cyrodiil. I'm about to buy some soul gems.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all
Grand.
Tamriel. Thank
Now
you.
those were filled, right?
Goodbye.
Those were filled with grand soul gems. Once I ran from you, and now I ran from you. Puffermer Venkas, pronto. Ding dong, I know you can hear me. Open up the door, I only wanna play on it. Ding dong, can hear you ring. Where are those soul gems at? Grand GG. Drop the ink. Did you drop some ink? Menina de vermelho. Okay, I already did have some filled soul gems. Well, okay, anyway. Menina de vermelho. That was probably the hardest heist of the game. I don't know how we pulled that off. Law, you're literally the Archmage, ain't you? Literally the Archmage of Law.
I am at your service, Archman.
Sharp Barts, Barded, Ron Barded. Quay Jin. No enchanting effects yet. Fortaleza.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
Yeah, I have. Quite a bit. Wow, what a heist, Becca. You stole from yourself.
You have my ear, citizen.
How could you ever pull that off?
Speak.
You stole the staff from yourself. The Archmage.
A string of theft. I'm glad you're here. We have work to do.
I don't know how anybody pulled off the Archmage staff heist.
You have the ice staff?
Yeah. Right here.
Don't play games with me.
I'm
this
not.
Isn't the
I
time
stole it
for
from myself. It's cool.
I'm glad
Don't play games.
you have. Excellent. Yours is the last item on the list. Now, we just wait for the powers that be to pull the plug on Hieronymus Lex's siege.
Oh no. What do we do while we wait?
Good question. I want you to spy on Hieronymus Lex. Make sure you stay close enough to overhear any conversations. Sooner or later, they will order him to return the guards to their original posts. When that happens, come and tell me. Shadow hide you.
You have my ear, citizen.
You have my ear, citizen.
Retard. Get retard again? Oh no.
Hail.
Oh man.
Angela Blakely. This is my father's house. He was lost at sea many years ago. You too. Angela Yes? How nice. Thank you. How kind.
Okay.
Good day.
Arigato. No coins.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Yeah, well, here's the coin.
Thank you. Lex has pulled city guards from several districts to the waterfront. Last I heard, he was pacing the slums there. The blessings of...
How about while you wait? I thought you were doing the main quest.
The Grey Fox. What
We are going to do
tell
the
me?
main quest.
I'm looking for the
We're
Grey
going to do the
Fox.
Thieves Guild too.
In the afternoon.
Carry on, soldier.
Alright, get down, get low. Get down, get low. Spider webs. Yeah, they're cavorting with Daedra. They're worshipping the devil.
Begone, mortal. So, the mages send a foul Daedra to deliver a simple note when an honest footman would have done. All right, men. We've been ordered back to our posts. I smell the dirty hand of the Grey Fox behind this. Hey, stop right there!
Oh no.
That's too... Okay.
Wow, okay, that was not smart. No. You stole from yourself? Okay. Now, that was real cute, Becca. That was real cute. That was real cute. The Valley of Despair. Did you reach the Valley of Despair? What was that, the Dunning-Kruger effect? What is that called? What was that called again? The Dunning-Kruger effect? Dunning-Kruger. No, not the Dunning-Kruger effect. The, yeah, I guess it is. I guess it kinda is, ain't it? When you're first learning about, when you've spent a little bit of time, you start to get overconfident when you first start to learn about something. When you're a little bit out of the noob stage, and then you kind of reach a peak, and then you realize that there's still so much more to learn, and then you bottom out, and then you slowly rise. You know, did you get carried? That's what it is. You get carried up to the, you get carried up to the peak, so you can get dropped down into the Valley of Despair. They not feeding the birds. They quit feeding the birds. Dunning-Kruger. You're not very good at hiding. That's pretty hot. Alright, we're cavorting with Daedra, the demons. Got fingers up and down my spine, looking up to the divines.
Speak.
With my finger, Ulinathram.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Umbacano. Umbacano.
You have that. What can I do?
Umbacano.
My master, Umbacano, is known across Cyrodiil as a collector of alien antiquities. Why? Do you... Really? How interesting. Unfortunately, my master is only interested in the red. You too. Illusionist.
What? I know of his quest. I don't think I've ever completed his quest before. Umbacano, where you gotta go around getting, what, he becomes the new alien king or whatever. I don't think, I know of his quest, but I don't think I've ever did it before. Yeah. There's always something new, ain't there? Yeah, the Dunning-Kruger effect.
You have my ear, citizen.
Dunning-Kruger.
Hello? I don't know.
He's gone.
I'm glad you're here. We have work to do.
I know, ich weiß.
Armand, they?
Hieronymus.
He's been ordered to evacuate the waterfront. Excellent. I have one last task for you. As a sign of good faith, the Thieves' Guild needs to return Fromir's ice staff to the Arcane University. However, the wizards are not to be trusted. I'm sure they are watching for us to put it back where you got it.
I'm sure that's gonna be really hard.
They would have no qualms about killing you once they had the ice staff back. Instead, I want you to put Fromir's ice staff into Ontis Vannin's safe chest.
Or, you know, I could just walk up there and put it in my room.
Ontis is a former university researcher.
Metherdale, you're talking nonsense. I could literally just walk up there and put it in my room. I'm the Archmage. Metherdale, you're... Metherdale. Then you pay me.
Greedy bastard, aren't you? I like that in a thief. You'll have to see Scriva about that. I'm just
Scriva?
running the scan.
Screebus.
Shadow hide you.
Well, I'll go along with it because I like role-playing as a thief, okay? Even though I literally stole my staff from
Spare a
myself,
coin.
I like
for the
role-playing as a
infirm.
thief, so I'll go along with it. I guess just because we like running around with them. You stole your staff from yourself because you like to run around role-play as a thief. Yeah.
You have my ear.
Becca, you're the Archmage. Why are you stealing your staff from yourself? Hey, Kitty, Irishama-san, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Let's, Matteo Dracono. Oh, I have his key already. I'm just grinding the lockpicking. Spamming. Spam, wouldn't you just like some like a good Hawaiian spam sandwich right about now? I can hear your sharp breath. You're not very good at hiding. Jesus. That's the best way to play. Spamming is how you play Oblivion the way Todd intended. We playing it the way Todd intended today. We're having a little bit of a Todd intended mischief. Mischief the way Todd intended. Mischievous. Promiscuous. Mischievous. Ontuani. Ontuani. Ontuanil. Ontuvanil. Did they quit feeding the birds? You know, I can open these locks with magic, but I'm leveling up the security right now. I can hear you're not very good at hiding. Just wait, you can't hide from me. I'm coming. Coming for you. Ra-ta-ta-ta. Ra-ta-ta-ta. Did they quit feeding the birds?
What is it, citizen?
You still talking to the lesbians?
A coin for an old beggar?
A coin for an old beggar?
I can see you are a kind soul, gent.
Yeah, I'll give you a coin. Here you go.
Thank you, kind lady.
I give all
Blessings
the
of
beggars at least a
Julianos
coin.
upon you.
Whenever you say, a coin for an old beggar. Now back to Scriva in Braville. Okay, back to Braville. Ew. Menina de vermelho. Menina de vermelho.
Go ahead.
The Adoran fan's gonna stay right there. We're not doing anything with the Adoran fan. They're staying right there. Where they belong. Right there in Braville.
Amuse sends his regards.
Okay.
Hieronymus Lex has left the waterfront. Well done. Methredel's report tells me that you have done well. You have earned your reward. I am promoting you to Cat Burglar, which means you can use Luciana Galena of Braville as your fence. Congratulations on your new rank.
Absolutely amazing. Arigato. Yay, promotion.
I have need of a very special book, The Lost Histories of Tamriel. The cat burglar Theranos was sent hunting in Skingrad for this book. However, Theranos has not been seen since. The Grey Fox himself hunts for this book. I need you to find Theranos. Help Theranos bring back this book. If Theranos is unwilling or unable, bring back the book yourself.
Scriva's a female Khajiit. Sounds interessante. Interessanti.
That is good.
We'll do it.
Go to Skingrad. The trail starts there. Shadow, hide the hunter.
Let's make this my active quest anyway. Let's steal from the thieves. Are you gonna call the guards on me, Scriva? You're my Thieves Guild boss. Steal from the thieves. You playing it? Becca played it. We playing it this morning? Yeah. Look, look. We did the thing. We did that. We get a new territory. On the edge of glory. Tuxedo cap. Well, I don't know. I don't think we're big enough lesbians for that. Shirt with suspenders. Ew. Okay, we Bowman. Okay, we stole everything of value that the Thieves Guild leader in Braville had. So let's sell everything the Thieves Guild leader had back to the Thieves Guild. Wow, Thieves Guild stonks. The Thieves Guild's a really intelligent organization. Have all the thieves steal from the leader of the Thieves Guild and then sell it back to the Thieves Guild.
You smell of death. Been conjuring up dead things?
I've been, well, I've been summoning spider women, alright? I've not really been summoning dead stuff as much as I have.
To what do I owe this pleasure? Is this pleasure or business?
Business.
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. You are one hot customer.
That's hot, Becca. That's hot. You're one hot customer, Becca. Becca Bam Baspinid. That's hot. That's hot too. You selling some hot merchandise? I can hear
you drive a hard bargain.
You're not very good at hiding. That's hot, Becca. Inferno, ow. Baby, you're the reason why hell's so hot. Ariel's in the sky. When you lose, small mind, you free your life. Ariel's so up high. You going up today? What a hit, wow. Now where's that? Sell the thief, bud.
That's a fair deal.
Other than that, I think we have a few, back to the clan.
Let's just keep this a
yeah, let's
shadow
just keep this between us.
hide
Back to the clans. Stuff some stuff in your clams. Alright, back to the clams. Stuff some stuff in your clams for us. Like a lesbian. Stuffing stuff up in their clams. A prison lesbian. I don't know, well... Going to the prison sewers. Gonna stuff some stuff in my clams. Look at all the things I have stuffed in my clams. I have a little bit too much stuffed in my clams. Wow, that's pretty funny. That's so funny, Becca. Diadem, gender euphoria for the lesbians. Cause it looks like a, you look like a lesbian trying to look more masculine. So it's lesbian gender euphoria. Eu, parada no bailão. No bailão. Yeah, let's put some of this stuff up. Lady of the MMA. It'll make you lose some, okay? It'll make you lose a little bit. Loser. Big loser. Losing some weight. Are you a big loser? Ew. You know, I have all these properties I own, but I don't ever go to them. Why is that? Because the clamshells are better. The clamshells are better, okay? It sounds dumb, but the clamshells are better. You know why? Because there's not as many loading screens. That is a better reason why. There's not as many loading screens to go to. Okay, lost histories. You stuff some stuff up in your clamshells? Okay, to Skingrad. Skingradiano. And it's just northwest of Skingrad.
Oh, hello.
That was cute.
What is it?
Oh, hey. I'm not a foul fagu.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Okay, have coin.
Thank you, Cat.
Theranis.
Here's what I know. Theranis was drinking in the Two Sisters Lodge. He was bragging about stealing something from the castle. Fortunately, Captain Dion was also in the Two Sisters Lodge.
Deal.
He arrested Theranis and hauled him off to the dungeons.
Okay. Arigato
Blessings
mato.
of
Thank you for the
arcade on
info. Twicky Chin Chan. Okay.
Go ahead, please.
We saved the vampire hunters. I won't kill the NPCs unless I have to.
You smell of death.
Yeah, I've been conjuring spider women. Ew. Shirt with suspenders. There's there you go. There's your tuxedo stuff. Okay.
Hail.
Yeah. Oh, we show. Better than he can. In nomine Becca Winter sempre.
How are you? Visitors ain't a... All right. How now? Thank... For me.
Becca has
See,
unlimited
was
money.
that
It
hard?
don't really matter.
I heard that Shumgro Yarrick is looking to hire. He's the butler for the Count. Go speak to him. Be seeing you. What can I do for you? Nah, but it will earn you 2 years in Skingrad's... He doesn't leave Castle Skingrad often. Goodbye.
All right. It's okay. Becca has unlimited money. It'll be all right. Bring back more. It's like magic, ain't it? Wow, Becca. It really is like magic. That's so cool. Not only that, I can go ahead and just let you out.
Are you here to rescue me?
You're free. You're free.
Just unlock the door. A couple of hours after you're gone, it will be quiet again, and I can sneak out.
Okay, you're free.
You mean the thief? He was in the big cell with that Argonian. They were always whispering to each other. The pale lady took him days ago.
Vampires. The vampires get you, the pale lady.
Every few days she comes for one of us.
An egret.
Some return, some don't. Those that are taken 3 times never return. This was Theranis' 3rd time. I don't know. She took the Argonian less than an hour ago, though. He put up
Third
quite a
strike.
struggle.
You're
He's
out.
bleeding all over the place. Tell me more.
Miss Muldo. Hey, Miss
Don't let the
Muldo.
guards catch you.
That's all right. I
It's
think.
all over, lawbreaker.
Whoopsie daisy.
Here's the...
They caught you. Okay, let's do that again. I don't like that very much. I mean, that could have gone better. I was just being a little bit of an idiot running around. I was being a little bit of an idiot, way too obvious, okay? We can do better.
Stop!
Are you kidding me? Okay. Ow. I know, the pale lady. That's depressing. The pale lady. I can hear your sharp breaths. You're not very good at hiding. She's a vampire. Third strike. You're out. That is how that works. Is it the third strike rule? Is that a real rule? Have you ever had any definitive answer on that, if that's a real rule?
Are you here?
Yeah, you're rescued.
You mean everything?
Okay.
Don't let the guards catch you.
Okay, you gotta follow the blood. Look at the blood, man. Look at the blood, man. Look at the blood, man. Follow the blood. Follow the leader. Follow the blood. Are you washed in the blood? Where's the... Okay, there you go. Candlestick. Jump over the candlestick. I can hear sharp breaths. You're not very good at hiding. Ding dong. Yeah, the vampires ain't good at hiding. Nobody's good at hiding. Okay, open up the door, ding dong. You're gonna hunt the vampires. I used to be a vampire, okay? I literally used to be a vampire. I got myself cured. You're hunting them vampires, ain't you? Former vampire. Hunting vampires. That's a lot of times how that works, ain't it? What an achievement. You can hunt vampires now, Becca. We're proud of you. I can hear your sharp breaths. You're not very good at Oblivion NPCs. Yeah, it's hilarious. It's so predictable, it's hilarious. They all do Hamlet right there. They literally all do Hamlet right there. It's crazy. I wonder why all those gay art people like referencing Hamlet so much, because they did gay stuff with Hamlet. Okay, time to follow the blood. Menina de vermelho. He's there. Elisani. Okay, and there was another... There's another thing around here you had to pull right. It was a wine bottle. It was a wine bottle, right? To open up the big wine cask thing. You can tell I've not done the Thieves Guild that much either. I've not done Shivering Isles very many times. I've not done the Thieves Guild a lot. I did the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild a whole bunch. Yeah, we can tell. And the Dark Brotherhood. The Dark Brotherhood quite a bit too. But mostly I've done the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild a whole bunch. Ew. Grinding that alchemy. If I remember right, it's a bottle that ain't it? Am I remembering that wrong? I could have swore it was like a bottle that you... A bottle that you kind of pull or something. Hey, tickle, beg for it. Irshamasan, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Not a Hodanya. Not a name. I could have swore that you do this by pulling one of those wine bottles. I don't think I'm misremembering that. Yeah, we can tell you mostly the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild. We can tell. Oh, there it is. Okay. So,
it's gone now.
Here's Shamasan. Oh, hey, you know, I know it's not the Thieves Guild way to murder, but you're a vampire, so, okay.
Guess it was nothing.
Oh.
Look out.
Oh, no, you see, this is why I'm glad. You know, the Hobbit weren't too bad.
I will feed the mistress your blood.
Show me what you've got.
Burn her up, burn the poor lady up. Minya pobre. The Hobbit weren't too bad. I mean, even old Peter Jackson couldn't make the Hobbit quite as you know, quite as iconic as the Lord of the Rings, because the Hobbit is like a book that's like only like a fraction of the size of the Lord of the Rings. like a tiny fraction of the size of Lord of the Rings, so even he couldn't work miracles with stretching it out into like 5 movies. Even he couldn't work miracles with stretching out a movie or a book a fraction of the size of Lord of the Rings out into even more films than what the Lord of the Rings series was. So, but even though I still liked it, I had some good memories. I have some good memories of the Hobbit movies. So those good memories is what makes me like it. But generally, the consensus is that they're not quite as good, and I would kind of agree with that. There's a lot more filler. Yeah, you stuck back in one of those time portals. Yeah, a lot more filler than Lord of the Rings. Peter Jackson. Okay, we saved you from the vampire woman. Minha pobre. Yeah, minha pobre. Minha pobre vampir. Minha pobre vampir.
We need to get to safety.
Okay. The Pale Lady.
Theranos? How did you know about him?
We saved you.
He was my cellmate. At least until the Pale Lady took him away.
Menina de Vermelho. Did he ever mention a book?
No, but he did give me a message about a treasure to deliver to the Thieves Guild if I was ever to get out. After the first time Theranos was taken by the Pale Lady, he knew he was going to die. Get me out of the castle, and I'll give you his message.
Okay, let's
go.
Side by side, we're escaping the castle. Alright, pronto. You know, nobody's gonna ask where the Pale Lady went to, because the Pale Lady's a vampire. So let's go. Okay, well, I guess you gotta follow. Yeah, follow me.
Filthy. That would be me. I'm so glad you're here to save me from those cretin Skingrad guards caught me stealing a fish and locked me up. You were saved
and
my
gave
life
you to
again.
the vampire.
You are a true friend. I will not forget this. I've decided to join the Thieves Guild. No more jails for me.
Okay, no, I'm sure no more jails because you're in the Thieves Guild. I'm sure that's how that works.
No, but after the get me up. Let's go.
All right, yeah, pronto, pronto. I can hear you sharply. You're not very good at hiding. Moisturizer, moisturizando. Nitkies. Okay, I'm gonna say you're. I'm gonna say okay, you're free. No more jail for you. I'm gonna say no more jail for you. You're gonna be in the Thieves Guild now. No more jail for you. I'm joining the Thieves Guild. No more jail. Bling bang born. I can hear your sharp breaths. You're not very good at
escaping prisoners! It's all over,
Scheiße.
That's okay.
I think he got unlucky and he was right there Escata, escata.
Escaping prisoner! Stop! You... Then...
Okay, we can get through this, I'ma say. You just have to resist her. Stop resisting! Stop resisting! It's okay, you're immortal. Becca's literally immortal. Becca's almost immortal. I think poor Amuse, I think I led you into hell, Amuse. Okay, how did I get so daggone turned around? What? There's Castle Skingrad's right there. Daze Hakike Gasuru Hodo Fantastic. Oh, hey. I'm not gonna kill you, Skingrad Guard. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just gonna paralyze you so I can get away without getting any extra charges. How many daggone bears? You obsessed with them bears? Okay, I'ma say you're obsessed with the bears. I'ma say gay bear, huh? I can hear you sharply. You're not very good at hiding. Yeah, they have a really they got some aggro range on them, don't they? All right, I'm gonna say you out now. I'm gonna say I'm just gonna have to. I'm gonna say, are you out?
What should I do? We should.
Just got Spooter Daedra. I can hear you sharpen. You're not very good at hiding. All right. How far did I have to take you away? Are you far enough away from Skingrad now? Can't find it. Bling bang horn.
What should I do? We shall...
I'm gonna say, have I took you far enough away from Skingrad yet? Did I glitch you out or something? Rotten. Once I ran into you, and now I'm...
What should I do?
All this
we shall...
pain and love you've given, gave you all I'm born. It's a slippery slope. Okay, we're in the church. Goddles Front Priory. Are we far enough away, I'm gonna say? Are we far enough away? Did I glitch you out, Emma say? Or do we have to get all the way into the other damn county? Hooks of Dazzard. Oh no, it froze. Frozen the loading screen. Don't do this to me. Don't freeze. Don't freeze. Think we're about to get Amasay to safety. Don't freeze on us. Come on, you can do it. Think we're stuck on a loading screen. Oh no. What a tragedy. All this tainted Becca you given. Once I ran to you, now I'll run from you. Long. Links slash geradeaus, du kommst hier nicht mehr raus. Yeah, okay. Froze on a loading screen, didn't we? Frozen. Frozen Warden. Yeah, well, we froze on the loading screen. Froze it. Yeah, we froze on the loading screen. Go back to naked. Once I ran to you, now I run from you. Long game. Perfect new, the most perfect new wave twink. Long. Not for you. Once I ran to you, now I run from you. All this tainted love you've given. Alright. Move it back over there. You're moving them today, ain't we? You're moving them. Okay, you're moving them. Congratulations. Dun 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 dun. Home. Did I unlock that? My unicorn.
What should I do? We shall.
Yeah. We shall. Standing stone. Oh wait, that's an alien rune. Never mind. A bindle. Dongo. It looks like Dongo.
What should I do? We should...
Did I glitch Amasai out? Once I ran, now I run from this Bling bang born. Poor Barm. Poor Hachiko. Minha pobre. I saw a special church. I saw a special chapel, but I couldn't go in it. Why? Because your pants were dirty? All this tainted love you given, I gave you all. Boy. And okay. Ain't poison's fun. Ain't poisoning stuff fun. Ain't it? It's real fun, ain't it? Ain't poisoning stuff fun. A spider build. A spider daydream. You love you some spider daydream. Wow, what a hit, Becca. I bet this is still on master difficulty. Yeah, it's still on master difficulty. Now I'll run from you. All this tainted love you given. Okay. I guess it's cause they caught me, right? Yeah, they caught you. I have a penalty there because they caught me. Yeah, but you couldn't go in it cause the old pants were dirty. Chocolatto, candy, cookie, bookie, chocolate bit bookie, chocolate bit bookie. Yeah, chocolate bit bookie. Let's find the other way out. Just find the other way out, because you glitched him out.
Stop!
Ah,
you violated the law. Then pay.
Leute, jetzt kommt aus. The thing is, though, I've done this quest many times before. Chocolate bit bookie.
Stop! You violated the law. That's okay.
Chocolate bit bookie. Irshamasan, welcome back to this cycle of the Calcutta. Oh my lord. How? What? I've done this. I've done this quest before. What's going so wrong this time? Okay, go invisible. Maybe you should make an invisibility on touch spell for old Amuse too. Amuse, Backwit Bit Bucky.
Escaping prisoners! Stop right there. That's too... Okay.
Fatima, Irishamasan, Purple Irishamasan. It's getting hot in here. Welcome back. Irishamasan, everybody. Is the gang all here? It's pretty hot. The Thieves Guild. I thought you were doing the main quest. What happened to that? I started doing the main quest. Well, okay, we helped him escape.
Anything for my savior.
My savior, Minya Salvador. Minya Salvador. Alright. Theranis. Or the book. I need the book. What about the book? Eu Parada num bairro. Fatima, the Fatimid Caliphate, the Fatimid Caliphate,
He told me to give this message to any member of the Thieves Guild that asked about him or a book. Look under the bush near the well, behind Nerasteril's house. I was gonna take it for myself, but I owe you a great debt. You should take it.
I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna be on Oblivion. I don't really know.
Safe journey.
I'm probably going to be on Oblivion for a while longer. Because I still want to do the Knights of the Nine quest line. I still really want to do Knights of the Nine. You know, I'm still playing three games right now. I'm playing Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon, but the thing about Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon is I got Stalker 2 and streamed it for a while, but every time I streamed it, something went haywire with my internet. That's the same thing has been happening whenever I would play Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. But I'm playing three games right now. I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Oblivion Remaster, Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. Those are all like open world. Those are all big open world games. So yeah, I'm probably gonna be on still all three of those. For the next month. Yeah, probably gonna be on all three of those for the next month still. But here's the good news. When you turn 33, when I turn 33, then you can play Expedition 33, Clair Obscur. When you turn 33, you can play Expedition 33. You can think of it as a birthday present. You can play Expedition 33 right when you turn 33. Yeah, here in August will be my 33rd birthday. 33, the angel numbers. The angels. Okay, did you hide the book in the well? A frog on a rock in the hole in the log. In the bottom of the sea, there's a frog, frog, frog. There's a frog, frog, frog. Yeah, yeah, in 10 years. Yeah, Claire Obscure. You can play. Is 10 years gonna be your 33rd birthday? I'm getting old for internet years. I'm about. I'm in internet terms. I'm almost a. I'm almost an oil well. I'm almost an oil well. I've almost turned into coal or oil. You know, I've almost turned into fossil fuel in internet terms. Like in internet years, I'm about fossil fuel in internet years. Yeah, lol. Pretty gay. Pretty gay. That's gay. Okay, back to Brasil. That's pretty gay. Back to Brasil. Bussin' gay. Ew.
Can you spare a coin?
I can spare a coin.
More.
Here you go.
Thank you, kind. Oh, blessings of Stendar upon ye.
Adamus Felidam.
You have found Theranos and the lost histories of
With my
Tamriel?
finger. Yeah, here it is.
Theranos is dead? I grieve for him.
Yeah,
but
it was
at
a
least you have the
vampire.
book. The Grey Fox has sought this book for many years. You have earned the reward. Here is your
Arigato
payment.
mato.
The hunter. This
Thieves Guild Special.
Hieronymus Lex must be eliminated once and for all. The Grey Fox has asked that you
But
do
don't
this
maul
personally.
him.
It is a most delicate matter.
What's the plan?
Countess
Plans within
Umbranox of
plans.
Anvil is hunting for a new captain of her guard. The Legion commander of the Imperial Watch sent her a list of candidates. The Grey Fox wants this list replaced with one that highly recommends Hieronymus Lex. From Anvil, he can do little harm to the guild. The letter is currently in
Expedition 33
Steward
does look
Darahill's
really
desk.
good.
She has lied to Lady Umbranox, telling her that the letter has yet to arrive. We are thieves, not murderers. That is the province of the Dark
Yeah, that
Brotherhood.
makes you so much better.
For reasons unknown to
I
this
mean,
one,
it don't make you
the
much
Grey
better,
Fox has
but
extended
it
his
makes
protection to the
the
Umbranox
consequences not
family
as severe.
and Lady Umbranox.
I don't
in
know though. All
particular.
kinds of thieves get
While Lex
all
is a
kinds of
problem
thieves
for the guild,
get
his
some pretty
unwavering
serious,
loyalty and resolve make him the perfect
consequences,
protector
too.
for Lady Umbranox. You will have to track down one on your own. I don't know of any in Breville. With the forged
You don't know of
letter in
anybody who
hand,
can forge a
sneak
document
into the
in
Legion
Breville?
commander's office in the Imperial City prison and seal it with his seal. Darahill cannot be trusted. You must deliver the letter to Lady Umbranox in person. Will you accept this commission?
Yeah, sure. We gotta do some document for
That is good. Remember, this is
Beck
a
already
mission
has
of
unlimited
stealth,
money. It don't
not
matter.
blood. Your payment will be higher than normal to cover the expense of the forgery. Shadowhide the Hunter.
Can you spare
Menina de
a
vermelho.
copy? Thank
There
you.
you go, wretched.
Blessings of appetite.
Yes.
The colors ain't as bright. The colors, like the thing is that looks uncanny about a lot of the Oblivion, or about a lot of the remaster stuff, is the colors are a lot more washed out. The colors were brighter and more vibrant. In the original. The originals. I gotta sell you some stuff.
I'm listening.
Reinhold.
What?
Ranaline.
Bye.
Ranaline
Greetings to you.
cappuccine. Oh no. You still having a little bit of Crash Bandicoot? Crash Bandicoot. Dun dun dun. Poor little Kasumi Kobo. Poor little Kasumi Kobio. Poor little Kasumi Kobo. Go to Nilfu O'Malley. He's the only vendor worth going to. Okay. Just okay. Nilfu O'Malley.
Hello.
Nilfu O'Malley is the only vendor even worth going to. Just go to Nilfu O'Malley. Because he's always there. You don't have to wait weird hours for him. He's always there. And he has 2,000 gold. Even more after you invest in it. Nilfu O'Malley. I thought you were doing the main quest. What happened? You've not done a single main quest. And you literally titled the video you're doing the main quest. Did you get misdirected? Did you get a little bit of misdirected?
Good to see you.
A bunch could happen here.
Coffee. Coffee. Wow, what an achievement, Becca. What an achievement. Geld ist so einfach. Wow, Geld ist so einfach. Ganz genau. It increases exponentially. Wow, it's funny how that works. It increases exponentially. How many times can you fold the arrows into each other? Magically fold them damn arrows. Fade into the weave. Fade into the wave. That's pretty hot.
Morrowind, they say the man god Vivek has gone.
Oh no. Vivek went missing. The man god.
How goes it? I hope I can.
Tell me more.
What can I interest you in?
Okay, we have 230-some thousand gold.
No deal.
Yeah, after you invest in him, he has 3,000 gold. Okay, we're gonna be here selling. We're gonna be here selling arrows all damn day. Well,
I can't make that deal.
Eu mesmo.
That's just not reasonable.
Damn it. Yeah, he has 3,000 gold. 3,000.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
In the 50s. In the 50s. It's from the 40s, it's from the 50s.
That's a good deal.
Well, you definitely made up for any you lost in the Thieves Guild, right? Baby, I'm just a bad girl with an ego. Call me Evo. Are you the Evo one today? You're the good or the evil one today? In nomine Becca Winka sempre pra sempre.
That's a good deal.
In nomine Perfumer Winkas. Narahodanya. Narahodanya. So all those junk potions. Wow, you're really gonna buy some? You're really gonna buy?
You drive a hard bargain. That's a fair deal. A good price for a good. An excellent
Geld
bargain.
ist so einfach.
That's
Oh
a
mein
good deal.
Gott, Geld ist so einfach. Ganz genau.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I don't need
A
any of
fine
these junk potions
transaction.
that you pick up. I have more than enough. Ew.
I appreciate it. Take care.
Milfu O'Malley. Karen. 275,000 gold. Those are rookie numbers. You need to get that up. You need to get that up. Only 275,000 gold.
Hello there.
I understand
Wow.
a Reldil is good at getting into places other people can't.
He's forgotten more about... A pleasure to speak with you.
Rochelle. Rochelle Bontien. I don't know, she's kinda... Anyway.
Goodbye.
How are you? Fine. And you? Great. Blackwood Company's gone. How goes it? What is it like? It's gone. Indeed. Fine. And then great.
Land of the Argonians
Multiple
is a
anime
coin.
creels will be singing and dancing just for you. That is pretty gay. Okay, Barla Stones. Armor is fully maxed out, so I don't have to worry about that. Now, how about... You know, part of me wants to start the Knights of the Nine quest, but part of me really don't. Now, which one am I on right now? I should study these books some. Read the fourth book. Read the fourth book. Now go there to Tarmina. 35. 35. We got to 35 in the game. Can we make it to level 35 in real life? Becca, level 35 orc, the Atronach, class lesbian. Orc, Atronach lesbian 35. No bailao, ela com popozão no chão, popozão no chão, eu. Reinvarded. Illusion 100, Acrobatics 95. Lesbian class. I agree, Narahodanya, Narahodo. Lesbian class. Lesbians in the sky, when you lose my mind, you free your life. Lesbians so up high. Marksman, I could, well, I could kind of work on light armor and marksman a little bit, but marksman, okay, marksman is it's really underpowered in Oblivion. I don't know about the remake. I don't know about the remaster, but in original Oblivion, Marksman was really underpowered. Definitely not Skyrim Stealth Archer type stuff. A witch hunter. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Dragula. Do it, baby. Do it, baby. Finish. Studium. Now Tarmina. Okay, well, we can just go right to the Elven Gardens or the temple, right? It just hits a little bit different. I guess it's the pallets, ain't it? Okay, find the mausoleum right there. Right there. What are you doing?
Pardon me. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was sent to ask for your help.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Where are my manners? I'm Rolsa Norvalo. My husband, Gillen, has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him.
Yeah, sure. How can I help?
Normally, I wouldn't approach a total stranger like this, but Gillen seemed so insistent. Please, forgive my audacity.
It's alright, Ralsa.
Thank you. Gillen always tends to exaggerate, but in this case, he sounded earnest, which worries me a bit. He said to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to the citizens of the Imperial City.
That sounds...
You're to meet him at Sirador's house, which is located in the Temple District. He said all will be explained when you get there. That's all he told me to say.
Okay. Don't worry,
Thank you. I'm sure he'll be pleased. I must go now.
Going up,
Good day
ain't no
to you.
stopping. When we leave this party, you gonna love me tonight. Ooh, na na na. Put your hands in there if you're loving tonight. Mid-dice. Mid-dice. Right there. Okay, there we go. Bling bang born. It's almost timed perfectly. Muy perfetto. Molto, molto, molto. Muy perfetto. Muy perfetto. Okay, ooh na na na. Put your hands in the air if you're loving tonight. At the Daedric Shrine, at the Dagoth Shrine. Ooh na na na. Ooh na na na, ooh na 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 na. Dagoth put your hands in there if you're loving tonight at the Dagoth Shrine. I think he means Mehrunes Dagon. No, get away from my unicorn. I love my unicorn. Even if I don't ride my unicorn very much, I still love it a lot. I'm attached to my unicorn. Poor old Puff. In nomine Becca Winca sempre. That's more of a pond. That's more of a pond or a really small lake. Like a rios. Like a hill. A hill. Yeah, we like a hill. A hill. A hill. Okay, bling bang more. Bears. Okay, everybody's going to the Dagon Shrine. Have a real good time. Dancing in the desert, blowing up the sunshine. Everybody's going to the shrine, blowing up the sunshine. Have a real good time. Everybody's going to the Dagon Shrine. Have a real good time.
Dawn is breaking.
Dawn broke.
Welcome, sister. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hand. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near.
Say no.
Harrow awaits within. You should not linger here.
Well, you know what? I'm not going along with any of that shit. Let's just do a little bit of a pro Becca move. Because it's gonna end badly anyway. Okay.
For Lord Dagon.
For Lord Dagon, not a Hudane. You know, you kind of think that Lord Dagon, above all else, above anybody else, would kind of just go ahead and be like, ah, you might as well destroy my followers too. I am the Lord of Destruction, so just destroy my followers too. Why not? Everybody's going to the party, have a good time.
For Lord Dagon!
Bling bang born.
Do not fear death.
You
Virgo.
cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
I can be your doctor. I can cure your disease. Fledermäuse. Yeah. They like the Fledermäuse noises. They like the Fledermäuse noises. Everybody.
You cannot escape the Master's
Paradise awaits me.
Paradise does await you. Okay, we helped you find it. We helped you find paradise. Not a whole bunch.
You can't escape the Master's vigilance. Die, unbeliever.
You'll never escape the Master's vigilance.
Only the...
The dawn is breaking!
Beats the earth.
He's gonna escape anyway, it don't matter.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion. I do not fear death.
Okay, is everybody dead? Alright. And just let me remind you, this is master level difficulty. Okay. Wow, Becca, that was real. That was very impressive. What an achievement. Can you abuse illusion and alchemy? Yeah, that's the best way to play Oblivion. The way Todd intended. Abusing. You're abusing it, ain't you? Abuse it. Use it and abuse it. Okay. Illusion and alchemy. Everybody's going to the party. I guess they have all the little food items on them for offerings. I guess they were going to make a soup or a stew. Alright, let me get you over there. Release. Okay, get away from there before that kills you. Your power wanes. On the rise, down for any battle. Your power wanes. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. Below. Okay, we got the wow, Becca. You got the Mysterium Xerxes. You did it. Okay, amazing. We did that. In a new territory, on the edge of glory. Give me that rush. Oh. Okay, Gelius. You're still alright, ain't you? Where'd Gelius go? Gelius? Gelio. Everybody going to the party. Dun-dun-dun. Ooh, an amulet of reflection. Reflection. What do I got? I believe I already have an amulet of absorption. Yeah, the spell drinker. The spell drinker amulet's real good. Basically, if you stack enough reflect damage, you're just invincible. You're literally invincible.
You can't, you treacherous little filcher. How?
The time of cleansing is almost here. I do not fear death.
Don't get Gelius. You're popping. Don't kill Gelius, please. Well, I guess it depends on. If you're not going to use it, I don't know. Well, here's if you plan on using heavy armor, don't use all heavy armor. Use like a piece or two of light armor too. and train something else. Train something that levels kind of slow. Maybe like restoration or something like that, or maybe if you're trying to, or maybe like blade or restoration. Maybe train like a weapon skill you're not going to use, or something like that. Because you can use both armor. If you're trying to level everything up to 100 fast, you can use both armors at the same time. You can use like a piece or two of heavy and a piece or two of light. You can mix them together. Oblivion, you're Oblivion, Jaquetta. Okay, we're back. We're so back to Oblivion. Back to naked. Yeah. Well, the thing is though, they've changed a lot. I harp on restoration a lot because it was by far the slowest skill to level in the original Oblivion. But they've changed that. They've once you learn a decently powerful restoration spell, you can spam that over and over again, and you can level restoration up a lot faster than you used to be able to. You can, like, it used to be the old way to level restoration, the best way was just getting like the lowest tier of restore fatigue, or the lowest form of restore health that you could just get and spam that over and over again. Because the way the skill experience worked in the original, it didn't work off of the power of the spell that you were casting. It worked off of how many times you casted it. So it was way more efficient to just level it with the lowest, the lowest cost skill the lowest cost spell available. But in the new one, or in the remaster, they made it to where the skills level by kind of like Skyrim, by how powerful the spell you're casting is. So you can level restoration up way quicker than you used to be able to. Restoration used to be so slow to level up.
You won't get away
Restoration used to be stupidly slow to level up. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I'm at 100 speed, and I'm at 100 speed, and or am I? Let's see. What is my? I'm nearly at 100 speed, and I'm nearly at 100 agility, and I have really high athletics and really high acrobatics. And once you get really strong and fast and everything, there's really no downsides to heavy armor. Not really, no. Other than, but I mean, once you level up, after you level up Sneak a little bit, there's literally about no downsides to heavy armor, right? In nomine Becca Winca sempre, pro sempre, sempre.
The dawn is breaking.
You are weak.
Pro sempre.
I do not fear death. The dawn is breaking.
A little bit of that spider build. You done the spider build for us?
Lord Dragon, welcome your soul in Oblivion.
Be glad! You will not live to see the day!
melted. Yeah, it does, but also they changed how the leveling works too. They really did change how the leveling works a lot too. I have a little bit of a I'll show you how much they've changed how a lot of the skills work. You know that puff unarmed build that looks so fun in the remastered. You know that puff unarmed build that looks so fun in the remaster. Go and try that. Go and try that same unarmed, just unarmed, minimal magic. Yeah, I would choose that too. Even in the remaster. Pretty cool. Pretty cool name. A Becca Paladin, a Night Paladin, a Becca Night Terror, a Dark Paladin. But just play that same unarmed build. I challenge you this. That same minimal magic, that same just pure unarmed build. Try to play that. Try to play that unarmed build with no magic. Try to play that on normal difficulty on the original. Try to play that no magic unarmed build on the original. On normal difficulty, not hard difficulty, not master difficulty. Just try not with the slider turned all the way up. Just try to play the unarmed no magic build. Try to play that on the original with no magic or anything, on just normal difficulty. See how that goes. And that you'll see, and just with that, you'll see how much they changed the skills in the remaster. I think it's fun. I think it makes it more fun. It makes it more fun and much more accessible. But at the same time, though. I called her on the phone and she touched herself. Laughed myself to sleep. Yeah. About the only way you could make it work in the original was with magic. That's about like a Whisper and Fang style monk. That's about the only way you could make it work in the original. Because I promise you, they made unarmed way better than it used to be. Just try to play unarmed on the original. Try to play around with unarmed in the remaster, and then play around with unarmed in the original, and you'll see how much they changed it. Corn, maize. You still talking about that? They really cater to those unarmed build people. It's because people like to make videos of those unarmed those unarmed builds, of those funny One Punch Man unarmed builds. That's why they catered so hard to the unarmed meme build people. What kind of build you got today there? Well there, Becca. What kind of build you got today? 6 feet tall, 5'5" and super strong, 165 centimeters and super strong. We'd always get along.
Lord Dagon.
Queen Bay more.
Hello? Who's there? Only
punishment. Ring of perfect. Oh dang! I got the. You hit the. We hit the jackpot with that ring. But let me tell you, I got this ring. Yeah, go back to Morrowind. What are you, gay? Go back to Morrowind where you belong.
Starting to see things, I am.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
What are you, freaking gay? And Daggerfall, you can get very godlike in Daggerfall too, but Morrowind's the most fun to get godlike in. You can now keep in mind though, you can levitate. You can levitate in Daggerfall too, but I think it's just all the memes around Morrowind. It's way more fun to get godlike in Morrowind. You know, Daggerfall actually has a lot more spells than Morrowind. You know, everybody, all the Morrowind people whined about Oblivion cutting a lot of the spells out, and all the Oblivion people whined about Skyrim cutting a lot of the Oblivion spells out. Daggerfall has a lot more spells than Morrowind. And all those useless language skills. But you know, it ain't really. The language skills are literally useless, and I guess that's why all the monsters just either don't talk, or if they do, they speak English. In all the other games. A Beccadini, Darkozi Beccadini, and a Becca Paladin, a Darkozi Beccadini, a Becca Knight Paladin.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Really? A rock wall. We hit a rock wall. Oh no. Hey, you know one thing I would like to do though? I would like to finish Starfield. I would like to finish Starfield. Why don't you start that Starfield DLC? Why don't you? I bought the DLC for Starfield. Never started it yet. I started to play through a Starfield. Almost, well, going on nearly a year ago now. And I've not touched it much since. And I just got about to high enough level. I believe I got more than high enough level to start the DLC. So, you know, I'm not a Starfield hater. I'm a Daggerfall enjoyer. I'm not a Starfield hater. I'm a Daggerfall enjoyer, so I'm not a Starfield hater. Yeah. When it came out, when it first came out, I pre-ordered it on Xbox. I got a level 50 some character on the Xbox Series S back when it came out. But like about 8 or 9 months ago, I started a playthrough of Starfield on my PC version, and I got to like I did a few of the quest lines, and I got to like a level 30 something character. I think high enough level to start the DLC. I know. I know. If I started that character, I'd be like, "Whoa!" For a while there, I'd be like, "What in the hell's going on?" But you just have to adapt, improvise, and overcome. Okay. It would be all right. I have to re-download it too. You know, I'm a Daggerfall enjoyer. I do not hate Starfield. I would rather it be medieval instead of NASA punk because I'm not a huge fan of the NASA punk sci-fi stuff. Unless it was all House Varun, that is. I like House Varun. House Varun has that kind of Dune vibe going on. But other than that, other than House Varun, I don't much care for the art style, the aesthetic. I don't much care for the aesthetic of Starfield, except for House Varun. If it was all like House Varun type stuff, like these spread out houses that are all like at waging war with each other, but like that kind of aesthetic and not like aliens, kind of like NASA punk, too similar to modern day Earth. But still, I'm not I may not be the biggest fan of the aesthetic of Starfield, but I'm a Starfield enjoyer and I'm a Daggerfall enjoyer. All the people whining about Starfield, they never played Daggerfall. Daggerfall, they made almost the same exact game close to 30 years ago. It's called Daggerfall. It's called Daggerfall, okay? Before you whine about Starfield, remember, you never played Daggerfall. Yeah, I'm a Skyrim enjoyer too. It's hard not to be. I think that's one of the Todd's. I think that's one of Todd's 10 commandments. I don't think you can deviate from that. Well, here's what I enjoy. Here's what I enjoy, okay? Irshamasan, welcome. I don't necessarily enjoy the procedural generation as much as I like going to the dungeons and gathering up all kinds of loot. Yeah, well, I'm not necessarily like if they could. I mean, it would be good if they could work out a way to make it more. I mean, they definitely improved on the lifelike feel of the procedural generation over Daggerfall. In the 30-year time frame, they improved on that. You know. But I mean, I can't say I'm as much of a procedural generation enjoyer as I am a collecting all the loot and taking it back and selling it. You know, my Daggerfall playstyle is nearly exactly my Daggerfall playstyle is pretty much identical to my Starfield playstyle. Go to the dungeons, find a bunch of loot, load it up in your wagon, load it up in your spaceship, load it up in your wagon, go back to the main city, sell it, put your gold in the bank, and go back out to the dungeons, grind, load it all up in your wagon or starship, go back to the cities, sell it, rinse and repeat. Well, if it's Space Cowboy, then you would love you would love Starfield then. If it's Space Cowboy, you would love Starfield, cause there's all kinds of pirates and there's all kinds of space cowboys and pirates in it. Like there's literally an entire faction of space cowboys, and there's literally an entire faction of space pirates. And there's also the UNS, the United System, the US CDF, United Systems Defense Force, or whatever it's called. I can't remember exactly. I can't remember the acronym, but the United System, the United Colonies. It's not the UNSCDF. That's from Halo, but I mean the United Colonies, the UC, the UC military quest line. That's aliens. Yeah, I like the gameplay loop if it's medieval more. I would enjoy Starfield a little. I'm a Starfield enjoyer, but I would enjoy it a little bit more if it was either a. Hey, ain't they making a new Doom game, or ain't they going to come out with a new Doom game pretty soon? More of that House of Rome type aesthetic, or medieval.
Do your worst.
Bling bang boom. Long. Freak, you're such a freak, let's party. Neil. Neil. Plans within plans. Plans within plans. Duncan, Idaho. Plans within plans. Plans within plans. I see plans within plans. That's what we enjoy about doing. Do you see plans within plans? Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Yeah, you should definitely play Starfield again. You should definitely finish that Starfield playthrough. Yeah, Neil. You should definitely finish that Starfield playthrough. I think we'll let you enjoy the Starfield playthrough. Okay, we'll let you enjoy it. If you finish Starfield, Becca had to play it first. Okay, that's the rule. That's the rule of Becca herself. She has to play Starfield first so she can plan it out for you. Okay. She needs to plan out your she needs to plan out your story beats for you. That's why we waited for like when was the last time that I played Starfield on my channel? I'm gonna take a look real quick. When was the last time I played Starfield? It was a while ago. The first time I played Starfield on my channel was when I was first learning how to do Photoshop. I mean, compared to people who've been using Photoshop for years, you're still just learning. But compared to where you started, we've made some progress. But compared to people who've been doing it for years and years, you're still just learning. You're still just in the tutorial phase for the people that have been doing Photoshop for years and years. Let's see, the last time I've played Starfield was 7 months ago. Okay, 7 months ago was the last time I played Starfield. I was still pretty new to I was still pretty new to Photoshop. I was still like brand new to Photoshop then. I first started my Starfield playthrough. You're not very good at hiding. Yeah, the codes, so what's it called? The Free Systems Alliance or whatever it's called. I think it's called the Free Systems Alliance. And then there's the Cyberpunk. There's the Cyberpunk planet. There's the planet that looks like Cyberpunk 2077, Neon. Yeah, there's an entire faction of just space cowboys. You know, Southerners in space, Serranos in space. Yeah, I'm gonna have. You're right. I'm right there with you there, Purple. I'm literally right there with you. I'm gonna have to reinstall it again too. But my cloud save should still be there. I'm gonna have to get reacclimated to it again. But it's been 7 months since I played Starfield, so it's gonna be kind of weird to try to get back into it. Yeah, the Free Star Collective, the Free Star, free as a star in the sky. Yeah. What's the name of the cyber? I know Neon. Space Knights. You know what would be cool? Warhammer 40k. I believe there's a decent amount of Space Knights in there, right? Warhammer 40k. You know, the Adeptus Mechanicus. Did we pray to the machine spirits today? Hopefully, if we pray hard enough to the machine spirits, nothing will go wrong with any of our electronics. Nothing will go wrong with any of our electronics or any of our software or hardware, okay? If we pray to the machine spirits, if you pray to the machine spirits hard enough, nothing will go wrong with your, well, don't say that. If you pray hard enough to the machine spirits, it decreases the likelihood of anything going wrong with any of your hardware or software, okay? You just gotta pray to the machine spirits. Yeah, Neon. Neon's in Free Star, but Ryujin Industries, I believe that's where I left off. I believe, if I remember correctly, I believe I had just, or I was about to finish the Ryujin Industries. I just Johnny Silverhand the whatchamacallit. I had just Johnny Silverhand that facility or whatever. And I was in the boardroom about to finish the Ryujin Industries questline. Naruhodo. It's going to take, if I play Starfield again, I already know, since I'm talking about it on stream, the lesbians are going to force me to play it and finish it out. You know, so we can be like Magicat. Menina de Vermelho. But, yeah. Okay, it's still on master difficulty. Becca mastered Oblivion. But it's gonna be really be really jarring to try to get back into Starfield again. Don't make a new one. Don't make it. I don't know. Maybe you should make a new one. Maybe you should. I don't think that's I don't know. We'll see. Well, you know, here's the thing. You just gotta go with the flow. You just gotta go with the flow. If the lesbians want us to make a new character, then we will. If they don't, then we won't. Liquid. Aerials in the sky. When you lose small mind, you free your life. Life is a beck of fall. Bailey J. Why didn't you anyway? Okay, Martina. Martina, let's sit down with you, Martine.
Ah, you're back. I told
I
Geoffrey
am
not
back.
to worry.
I have
can see
put
you've
off
had
doing
bad
the main
You
quest
didn't
for a
recover the
long
amulet,
time.
did you?
Too long, Martine. No, but I have the Mysterium Zaxxes.
By the nine, such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me.
It is the flow.
You were right to bring it, but you better
Sometimes
give it
the
to
flow
me.
don't flow right, but this is the
I
flow.
know some ways to protect myself from its
You
evil
just
power.
don't let it flow. We're not gonna make a new character. We're gonna start off with the same old lesbian character we made 7 months ago. We're just gonna have to get used to it, okay? You're just gonna have to get used to it. We're gonna force you to get used to it.
I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a
Vielleicht
portal to
niemand
Cameron's
geschehen.
paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Geoffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma. I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Zaxxes translated in a few days.
Translatio
Speak to Geoffrey about
Imperium. Okay, Geoffrey. I think I already know where,
I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book.
Martin.
I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful.
Jikera ahaha ni mukawa nastra. Spies.
Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights.
Tainted love.
I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated. Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible.
If you speak Ego, you'll in.
I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies. We can't afford to let the mythic dawn operate out of Bruma with impunity.
Nemo me impune la quesita. Oh, hey. How about we, jumping? Nyango flow. Nya. Picasso flow. This is the Picasso flow. This is Tokyo cannibalism. Man. Becca Bam Baspinid. You gonna climb the church? You gonna parkour off the church? Do a little bit of church parkour for us. Tainted love, all this tainted love you given. I gave you all. A boy could give you. Not a million. Yeah, you say you can turn it into Assassin's Creed. With a little bit of patience, Oblivion can be turned into Assassin's Creed. Not even with a little bit of patience. With alchemy, You can turn, you can turn Oblivion with alchemy. With alchemy and magic, you can turn Oblivion into Assassin's Creed. Hispanicist. Oh yeah, Stefan. You gotta find Stefan.
Ow.
Mm-hmm. Cheebus. Recrus. I know, right? You can play like that. You can play like that. Have high acrobatics and just jump onto the rooftops and with high alchemy, high acrobatics, just jump on the rooftops and just poison all your arrows. You can play like that. It's pretty fun. That's more like the witch hunter play style, like a magic archer, kind of like a magic archer from Dragon's Dogma, like a magic Assassin's Creed archer, a witch hunter. It's pretty playing a witch hunter type build's pretty fun too. A magic archer, a magic archer would be a good way to say that. Boredom. Bored. You know, that's why all this exists, you know. What would we do if streaming didn't exist?
Cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
What would some of us do if streaming didn't exist?
Paradise awaits
I don't know
me.
what I would do if streaming didn't exist. I would be hurting if streaming didn't exist. Why are you naked? Back to naked. Wait, what? Oh, I just I thought that said a very bad word there for just a second. For just a second there, for like a split second before I noticed, I thought that said a very bad word. Because of the way that because of the way that E is. I got 1, 2, 3 on my passwords. Baby, never say any bad words. Yeah. 2-step backwards. Baby, never say any bad words. I got shoes on my 2-step backwards. Puffy, never say any bad words. I know. It's hard. I can't imagine. Let's not think about it. Freak, you're such a freak. Let's party.
Look at the muscles on you.
I know. I have over 100 strength. Look at the muscles on me. I have demon armor. I'm invincible with demon armor.
It's about time.
I can 5'5" and Becca strong. We'd always get along. Becca steroids. Let's take Becca's steroids. Well, let's give Becca her steroids. Becca's a cow. She needs her steroids. Got the steroids keeping me stronger. Let's take the entire round of steroids. We need to get really strong, okay? Puffy, never say any bad words. I got shoes on my 2-step backwards. I have 585 strength, 580 strength. I got shoes on my 2-step backwards. Becca never say any bad words. I mean, I try not to. Because I don't want to get eradicated.
What is it now?
I don't want to get eradicated by the YouTube.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Bird.
What do you want?
Bird. Bird. Okay. Rainier spy.
Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious?
Nothing of interest to report.
All right, anything I can... Well met.
Arigato, thank you. Stony. Lone Some. I got shoes on my 2-step backwards.
Look at the muscles on you.
Look at the muscles on you. I have 500 strength. I believe there's something going on there. I believe there's a little bit going on there. Why do you have 585 strength? That's not natural. Yes. I got shoes on my 2-step backwards. Getting a little bit of mechanical assistance, ain't you? You getting a little bit of mechanical assistance? You getting a little bit of robot assistance? I got shoes on my 2-step backwards. Puffy never say any bad words. Got 1, 2, 3 in my passwords. Ach, scheiße. Oh yeah, you can't jump on the walls. Okay, I'm having too much fun jumping. I'm having too much fun jumping from rooftop to rooftop being Assassin's Creed. Ezio Auditori. Ezio Auditori. Door to Gerald. Gerald. Do a flak bit. Do a flak bit. Do a flak bit. I got shoes on my 2-step backwards. Becca never say any bad words. Gerald's orders. Okay, he's a mythic non-agent. We have established that now. That's amazing. I'm really glad.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Bling bang born. Are you sure I can't? You're not very good at hiding. You're not very good at hiding. Just wait. You can't hide from me. We're coming. We're gonna come. Okay. I got shoes on my 2-step backwards. Puffy never say any bad words. Got 1, 2, 3 in my passwords. Huh? Not a whole name. Not a whole name. It's a little bit spooky. You just gotta roll with it. It's all a bunch of gay people that all got bonded. Okay. Gay Bond. It's pretty gay. The gay fox, the gray fox. Girl's not gray, girl's not gay. Girl's not gay cause she's a girl.
Ma'am?
Ma'am, okay. I'm sorry, the Oblivion music makes it so much funnier. Okay.
What have you learned about the spies?
Show Joffrey's orders. Not all though.
Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent,
Joffrey.
whatever you may think. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes.
That's good. You need me to find you a Daedric artifact?
I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma.
Artifacto. Eu parada no bailão.
Do you have a moment? There's something we need to discuss.
Really?
What do you need, comrade?
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xarxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual. But so far, I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra lord.
Yeah.
In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one.
Daedric artifact.
The only way to obtain a Daedric artifact is through the cults devoted to each of the Daedric lords. The book, Modern Heretics, is the best introduction to Daedric cults. Remember, the Mysterium Xarxes ritual will I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest. The workings of fate may be seen in this too.
What sort of
the
dark
gods can
arts were
turn
you
anything
doing
to
before
good.
you became a priest?
So I piously told those who came to see me for advice.
I'm curious.
Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself.
Okay. Okay.
I've learned that the Mysterium Xarxes is both the gate and the... Mankar Cameron bound himself to a gate that I...
Okay.
I think I'm close to deciphering more.
Blood of the Daedra. A dame named Rausa Narvala. Her husband needs assistance. Her husband needs assistance. Let's give her husband assistance.
The ritual.
To the blades.
I hope so.
I can hear your sharp breath. The Grey Fox. They all look like... All the NPCs in the original look like lesbians in Mandrag. I've never saw... Spoilers. He's the Count of Anvil. I've never saw what the Grey Fox looks like in the remaster.
Hello. Have you seen the selection at Stonewash?
What is it, citizen?
Koenig. Hey, you're Shamason Koenig. Welcome back to this cycle of the Caliphate, not all the names. Yeah. Kommen Sie zurück.
It's an honor to finally meet you. When I heard you were in town, I just had to send for your help. Your reputation precedes you. Oh, allow me to introduce myself.
Arigato.
I am Seradur.
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise. Sorry to send Gillen's wife to get you in that manner, but it seems safer if we weren't seen on the streets right now. If you'll come with me.
To the bedroom? Okay.
Splendid. Watch your step.
Oh, I don't speak any languages. English is the only language I speak fluently. English is, and I will reiterate that, English is the only language that I speak fluently.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Oh no.
Watch out.
Yabai, Marguerite. It's the mythic dawn.
You are weak, like the gut.
God will welcome your soul in Oblivion. God will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
Marguerite.
Be glad you will not live to see the day, Lord.
This ends here. That's the best you can do.
Boing bang boing. All right. I believe we uncovered a little bit of a hidden cult. Marguerite. Yeah, Marguerite. All right. Seridurum.
Shh. Not here. Keep following.
Well, I believe we're already pretty found out at this point, considering we eliminated like a little fire team.
I'm honored by your presence.
Nice to meet you.
Hajimemashite. Dozo yoroshiku.
Welcome. You're now in the sanctuary of the Order of the Virtuous Blood. Few outside our circle have ever set foot in our hallowed hall. We are, for lack of a better word, defenders. We guard the city from an infestation that plagues it. We are vampire hunters. I'm sure you are familiar with these despicable beings, feeding on the innocent as if they were cattle. Well, this group was formed to combat them. Alas, we are but 3 old men, not able to match the fighting prowess of a vampire. We lack the strength to defeat them in battle.
A vampire.
Our goal is to root out the vampires that live in our fair city. So far, we've been unsuccessful finding one, until now. It's come to the Order's attention that Temple District resident Roland Genseric is a vampire, and has already claimed one victim. That's where you come in. We want you to slay this vampire, and cleanse the city of his filth before he can feed or kill again.
I used to be a vampire myself. I got cured, but I used to be a vampire myself. Roland Genseric.
There's more to tell.
Oh, that Roland here in the Temple District. Order would like me to kill him. Hey, didn't poor Ona Jaja? Poor minha pobre Ona Jaja. Ona Gigi. Poor minha pobre Gigi Murin. Alright, bathroom break. I'll BRB. Bathroom break time. I have to pee.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Okay. I cured myself because the not being able to fast travel was getting annoying. That's really the only reason I cured myself. Otherwise, I kind of like I kind of like the illusion and stat bonuses it gives you. But other than that, that's why I cured myself. It was the not being able to fast travel was getting really annoying. The not being able to fast travel during the daytime. You have the Cats of Hattie, the Gates of Hattie, the Gates of Ishtar, Ishtarinu, Minha Gatinhas, Minhas Gatinhas, Minha Gatinha. Feliz, Tanoshinam.
I'm honored by your presence. Is there more? A few nights ago, I was roaming the city as I often do, looking for any signs of a vampire. As I headed past Roland's house, I heard a cry. I rushed into the back garden to find Roland struggling with a woman he'd been courting. I tried to intervene, but he was too strong. He threw his lover to the ground and turned his attention on me. Luckily, I managed to run back into the street and escape his grasp. I hid for a while and then returned to the garden. Roland was gone, and the woman was dead. She had 2 puncture marks on the nape of her neck. That's when I realized he was a vampire. The Order needs you to track him and destroy him.
You go up a stage every 24 hours without feeding?
I would start by searching his home. He hasn't been there for days, so it should be safe. Return to us here if you have questions. We meet at night.
I don't know. I have a feeling. I have a sneaking suspicion. I have a real strong feeling that here in like the next month, I'm gonna finish up the remaster of Oblivion. And I'm gonna finish up like the remaster and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and then here in about August, I'll probably be playing Expedition 33 and maybe trying to finish up Starfield. I have a feeling that's kind of gonna be, I'm always like I'm always playing like 2 or 3 games at the same time. Long.
Who knows when Roland may strike again? You must hurry.
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who
Hello
knows?
again, fellow vampire hunter.
Okay, we're gonna be the vampire hunters again. I'm Becca, the big bad Becca, the bounty hunter. No bailão, no bailão. Oh, Becca. I name everything after Becca so I can keep them all together. I name everything after Becca. I name all my skill. I start all my skills with Becca, so I can keep them together in my skill book better. Wow, ain't lockpicking so fun? Yeah. Yeah, the skill bonus, especially the skill bonus that a level that a high level vampire gives you, being a high level vampire gives you, is pretty good. But it's honestly, it's not worth it, considering you can get those same skill bonuses with magic and alchemy much more than being a vampire, without the hassle of not being able to fast travel during the daytime. And when you get to be the highest tier of vampire, you can't you can't hardly talk to anybody. What sort of lock picking techniques are that? There you got a little flyer. There's your leather armor. Get the leather on. Look for the signs. Search for the signs. Is there anything with blood in it? Scum. I don't know, if we take this stuff, we can sell it to the Thieves Guild. I just take that stuff and deal it to the Thieves Guild. It'll be alright. Eu mesmo. Daedric. Eu para no bailão, no bailão. Did you work on the Daggerfall Daedric skill? Begin to search his place for any clues. You learned Daedric in Braville. Went to Braville and learned Daedric. Well, you didn't learn Daedric. You learned a few Daedric spells, but we didn't become fluent in Daedric. We only learned a Daedric spell or two. Didn't become fully fluent in Daedric. In Braville. Try not to die, please. Eu mesmo. Menina de vermelho. This Order of the Virtuous Blues. Those are all their cheap vantages. Do skin eu mesmo. Did you find the clues yet? Blues Clues. Blues Clues. Ew. Pause. Ogi name. Ogi name. Mobank yogi name. More-san. Das a hakige Gefühle oder fantastic. Yeah, that's why I went blind. I think I read an Elder Scroll. I think that's what happened. Hesipin. I think that's what happened. I think I read an Elder Scroll and it gave me very poor vision. It damaged my eyesight. A moth priest. Good boy. Good job. Apples, onions, lard, cheese, milk. Yeah, that is why I wear glasses. And that's why I'm getting contact lenses next month. That's why I'm getting contact lenses next month. But you know, the problem is I'm getting contact lenses next month because I'm tired of like I cannot keep a pair of glasses intact to save my life. If my life depended on it, I could not keep a pair of glasses intact. I unintentionally destroy every pair of glasses that I come across. I cannot help it. It's like a daggone, it's like a disease. I have a destroying, oh, there, this little letter right here. Jump on the table here. Okay, okay, never mind. I just messed it up. Letter from Hilfine. Minha pobre Jaja. See all that stolen stuff, but you're in the Thieves Guild though. That's the difference between you and her though. You got to you got to go and pay your respect. You got to pay your dues to the Thieves Guild. Okay. Okay.
How goes it?
Hey. Ew. Ona Jaja. Minha pobre. Ona Jaja.
I'm really tired.
Tired.
Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
Ona Jaja. Alright guys, eat up. Say Minha pobre. Ona Jaja.
That's a good deal.
Metal ones. You know, it's not the frames that I get metal frames. I still mess them up. It's like a disease. It's a disease. I have a unintentional glasses destroying
I think
disease.
I can move this item.
Okay, can you move some skooma? I'm sure somebody in the Thieves Guild can move some skooma for me.
I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? I'm glad. Shadow hide you.
You know, I'll sit on them or something. I'll take them. I'll take them off to do something, and then I'll sit on them, and I'll pop the lenses out, and then it'll bend the frames. Like it happens the same way almost every daggone time. It's almost like a curse. It happens scarily similar every single time. I'll set them down to do something. And somehow, even though I know better, I should sit them on a nightstand or something, I'll always end up sitting it in like a seat or the bed or something. And then I'll go and do something and forget about it. Then I'll lay on them and bend the metal frames. And I can never get the glass lenses back in quite right. I have an unintentional glasses destroying disease. Belda. Eu parada no bailão. Ela com popozão no chão. My unicorn. Duos with my lazy unicorn. I'm not really sure how you poison a storm match or not, but we do it. We're doing it, okay? We're doing it. We did that. In a new territory, I'm on the edge of glory. Ding dong. I know you can hear me. Open up the door. Roland. Jean-Céric. We need to find proof that he's a vampire. I can hear sharp breath. You're not very good at hiding.
Go away. I know what you're here for. Just leave me alone.
Okay, what am I here for? The
yes?
rumors?
I'll take that. Thank you. See? Was that hard? Vampires? Why would you ask me about those filthy
rumors
creatures?
Around town? Hollande, Jean-Céric. Seridua says you're a vampire.
That bastard! Seridua dares accuse me of being a vampire? Me? Ha! He's the one who is the vampire.
I don't know. I honestly, you may have a point as long as you don't bend them too much. I've never owned a pair of plastic frames. I've only ever owned metal ones. You may have a point. You may have a point. I may have to get. when I come back, when I go back to get another pair of glasses, I might have to try. Like, I'm gonna get contacts, because I feel like I can manage contacts now. But get a big pair of plastic frames, so you can complete the.
I can't believe him. I knew he would try and pin this on me. If only I could get my hands on him. I'm sorry. I've been hiding up here in this cabin and I forgot my manners. Try and understand. I loved her. I'd never harm her. Ralphina was the love of my life.
Poor Ralphina.
For the first time, I had a positive outlook. Then I saw Seridor looking at her with those coveting eyes. When she started taking walks in the garden at night, I became suspicious. I didn't want to lose her. I should have trusted her. Oh, Ralphina.
Minha pobre Ralphina.
Yes, I must let someone else know. That night, I decided to follow Ralphina.
Tell us about it.
I wanted to see where she went on her walks.
You
when she stopped in the
stalking
garden and
Ralphina.
Seridor stepped out of the shadows, my heart sank. Then suddenly he was upon her. She seemed entranced as he wrapped his arms around her and sank his teeth into her neck. I burst from my hiding place and attacked Seridor. He became startled for a moment and tossed Ralphina aside.
So your ex
She
was
fell
a
to the ground, and I heard a sickening crack as her head
so
struck a stone.
Okay, so
I was
what
no
I
equal to
understand, you were
Seridor.
just trying to
He
save
knocked
your
me
ex.
down in one quick movement. As I lost consciousness, I saw him laugh and then run away. Now I know why he didn't finish me that night.
You were just
he
trying
wanted
to
to
save
cast
your
suspicions on me instead.
Okay. Very likely story. The guy that your ex went to see was a vampire and you had to save her. Very likely story. Why didn't you tell anybody?
I panicked. By the time I awoke, her body was gone. I knew Seridor was a respected member of the community. They'd never believe he was a vampire.
Well, he was
I retreated
a
here
vampire.
to the cabin to collect my thoughts.
A vampire.
I appreciate your forbearance. Thief! You won't get away with this!
Why did I do that? Alright. Let's reload that. Let's reload that, and we'll show you how to get that money back.
Go away.
Let's reload.
I know what you're here for.
Okay.
I'm listening. Let's see. Was that hard?
Let's reload that, and then we'll show you how to get that money back. See, was that hard?
Ralph, when she's... Yeah, I would... No, I panicked. They'd never... I suppose... Thank you.
I'm not
Remain
gonna kill
leery
you.
of Seridor.
I'm just gonna do this.
Help! I'm being attacked!
Scheiße. Miss you.
Why won't you die?
A Forester shirt. They actually have a Forester shirt in here instead of a instead of a generic grain shirt that the Imperial Foresters wear. I don't know. I can't bring myself to do it. I can't bring myself to kill him. After you already did.
Go away. I know what you're here for. Just leave. That bastard. I can't Ralphina was the... When she's... Yes, when she seemed... He became... I was... No, I panicked. They'd never... I appreciate your forbearance. Your trust. I suppose... Thank you. I'm happy you gave me a chance to explain. Remain leery of Seridor. He's much more cunning than you may suspect.
He's not a vampire. You know what? You know how I know he's not a vampire? Because he didn't drop vampire dust. Order of the Virtuous Hand. Order of the Virtuous Blood. Order of the Virtuous Blood. Okay. Let's go through our options again.
Go away. I know what you're here for. Just leave me alone.
Oh my God. Dang dong, I know you can hear me. Open up the door. I only want to play a little game.
Oh, I'll take what a thought for me. Thanks. Vampires? Why would you ask me about those filthy creatures?
Seridor says you're a vampire. I know you're not because you don't have vampire dust.
That bastard! Seridor dares accuse me of being a vampire? Me? Ha! He's the one who is the vampire. I can't believe him. I knew he would try and pin this on me. If only I could get my hands on him.
Calm down, explain all on.
I'm sorry. Ralph,
you've already explained this. What happened there?
Yes. I must let someone else. When she stopped in the guard, she seemed entranced as he wrapped his arm. He became... I was... No, they'd never...
Now, vampire.
I suppose you must decide what to do. Are you going to kill me?
I'm not going to kill you.
Thank you. I'm happy you gave me a chance to explain. I know about Seridor and his secret order. What better way for a vampire to hide than to pretend he hunts them? You may want to speak to Phintius at the first edition bookshop in the market district of the city. I know he goes there occasionally. I doubt that he's told Gillen and Greythroat anything, but you could always try.
Well, we used to be a vampire,
Remain
now we're
leery
gonna
of Seridor.
Hunting them. You gonna hunt them old vampires? Hunt those old vampires for us. Ibrahim. Lincoln.
You have my ear.
Ja, ich habe ein Problem mit Alkohol.
What can I do? A pleasure to speak with you.
Okay, Findale.
Seridor? He comes in from time to time. Usually it's when he's out shopping. He always comes in with a large amount of travel food in his bag.
Yeah, the Jermaine brother.
Then sometimes he buys a few books. I asked him once
Maybe I'm just a little drunk.
and he said that he goes out of the city on business trips. I think I overheard him once mention Memorial Cave to another patron of mine. But he never talked to me about it directly.
Memorial.
Yes. It's outside of the Imperial City. I heard it's a place where many of the heroes from past wars are buried. Sort of a subterranean graveyard. I just assumed Seridor had a relative that died and is buried there. Not many people go out there anymore, as the route is dangerous. But Seridor's a stubborn one. He takes integrity for a man to risk his own life to honor the fallen. I admire him for that. I looked it up once in an old atlas I had in stock. Here, let me mark it on your map.
All right, you do that for us.
Good day.
Persuagi.
How goes it? It's my pleasure.
Augusta.
Please continue.
Augustino.
You too.
long. Make sure to make a few more lockpicks. Make just a few more lockpicks. I didn't know you could make lockpicks in Oblivion. How does that work? I can see sharply. You're not very good at hiding. Roka-pika. Okay. Another other name. Roka-pika. Okay, been watching you go,
You have my ear, citizen.
You have my ear, citizen.
Die hat meine Ohr. Mala magia. Mala magia. It's okay. We can walk on water too, but I think it's I think that's some evil magic. Cheetahs. Bling bang born.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight.
Okay, I think they're vampires. I promise I'm not a vampire.
Why won't you die?
All right. Those unarmed people can get a little bit annoying, right? I can hear your sharp breaths. You're not very good at hiding. And okay, okay, vampire mom.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Bling bang born. I get. Well. They got that old reflect spell on them, don't they? They either got no, well they probably have absorb spell, right? Tried it. Okay, did we catch a disease? Porphyric hemophilia. Yeah, we did. We're gonna have to keep curing ourselves. Cure disease. Win the man on the chessboard. Vampire Knight. You look pretty cool, you know. You would have been way better if I was lower level. Flingbackborn. Yeah, go ahead and get that Daedric stuff and sell, other than that. Oh no. Ah. A boiadeiro. That's what she got for loving a boiadeiro. A boiadeiro. Menina de vermelho. Chassa. A boiadeiro. Yeah, that's what she got for loving a boiadeiro.
It's a fight you want. It's a fight you'll get.
Flingbackborn. Why do all the vampires turn bald? Okay. I think it's pretty hilarious, though. It is pretty hilarious. You're not very good at hiding. Just wait, you can't hide from me. Did I get it? Did I get porphyric hemophilia again? Okay, we're gonna have to continually get rid of this daggone porphyric hemophilia. I don't really want to be a vampire again. I spent a while as a vampire, don't really want to be a vampire again.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Sempre curado.
Send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
Flingbackborn. Yeah, vampires. Dunmer, Dunmer, my dear Dunmer maiden. Not a whole name. My dear Dunmer maiden.
You're pathetic.
See, Becca, I'm the Becca, the big bad Becca, the bounty hunter.
I'm supposed to be
the vampire hunter. It's almost scary how good that this build is against vampires. Huh? Flingbackborn. I wonder why they all have red velvet pants. You're not very good. Blue suede shoes, red velvet pants, the red lace pants. Pantsudaisuke. 本当に大好き. Huh? Now, what kind of rings do I have on? What kind of rings am I wearing right now? I have a feeling that that one would be really good. That one ring that I got, that fortifies pretty much all of those attributes. That ring of perfection. Ring of perfection. Yeah, that fortifies literally every single stat. Okay, I'll go with that. Yeah, got the good old porphyric hemophilia again, did we? Ew. Gotcha. Okay, minha pobre ona jaja. Minha pobre ona jaja. Seridua. Alright. Can I paralyze the distance? Okay, that was really hard, Sarador. You were probably one of the toughest villains I've faced. That was so hard I could barely fathom it. Did I get a porphyric hemophilia from that? No. You're not very good at. We're waiting. Okay, we're waiting. You're not very good at hiding. Just wait, you can't hide from me, I'm coming. Pretty cute. Mateo. Okay, did you hunt those damn vampires? You hunted the vampires once they got a facelift. Minha pobre ona jaja. Roland Genseric. What you gonna do the main quest line? What are you, gay? Do the main quest line.
I hope you're here to bring me good news.
Yeah, we eliminated the Order.
He's dead? Oh, thank goodness. I feared I'd never be able to leave here, or worse, that he would come for me. I can finally return home. The ironic thing is that I think the Order of the Virtuous Blood should continue its work. Perhaps I'll speak to the others.
The Dawn Guard.
Yes.
The
I think that the Order will live on. Give me time to make arrangements and meet me in Ceridor's basement.
In Cyrodiil. Okay.
I'll see you in the Imperial
City. It's the Order
City.
of the Virtuous Blood. We don't do the Dawn. We don't do that in Cyrodiil. Wow, you're booming. You're booming this morning, Backo. Wow. We don't do that in Cyrodiil. Oh my god. You just waited until I got all that stuff repaired, didn't you? Alright, you're booming in Cyrodiil. Anyway, I'm gonna that's a perfect time for a bathroom break. Pee break.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Okay, tried it. Alright. You gotta we gotta restart your order again. The Dawn Guard. We don't do that in Cyrodiil.
I hope you're here to bring me good news.
Yeah.
He's dead? Oh, thank goodness. I feared I'd never be able to leave here, or worse, that he would come for me. I can finally return home. The ironic thing is that I think the Order of the Virtuous Blood should continue its work. Perhaps I'll speak to the others.
It hit 116
I think that the Order will live on.
Oh no.
Give me time to make arrangements and meet me in Cyrodiil's basement. I'll see you in the Imperial City.
Alright, see you in the Imperial City too. Hold on. Got some Daedric stuff to sell. Well, I'm going to be in the Imperial City too. I got some Daedric stuff to sell. I got some demon armor. I got some demon armor and demon weapons to sell. Yeah. I guess Fort Dawnguard. I don't know though. I don't know. You see, here's the thing though. You have these Geralt Mountains right here. I guess it depends on what you were willing to walk, because I guess Fort Dawnguard would be right about here somewhere. Right about here probably. I guess it's what you consider as walking. If you want to do a little bit of hiking across the mountains right here, if you want to do a little bit of hiking across the Geralt Mountains, I'd say it is in walking distance. But you want to do a little bit of mountain hiking? You want to do a little bit of hiking across the Geralt Mountains? Then it probably is a doable hike. But you know, the main thing is it accessible for the general populace? If you're a mountain person, you know, if you're a mountain person, maybe, I don't know though. If you're the general populace. I'm from a mountain region and I'm from the general populace too. Maybe I might be like, even though I'm from a mountainous region, I'm probably like 20% more. I probably have like a 20% bonus to running up the side of a mountain because of you know, kind of like how the races in the Elder Scrolls have their bonuses. You could probably say I have like a 15% bonus to running up mountains because of where I was born, but other than that, I'm mostly the general populace. So I would, you know, if I was mainly looking for a walking route, I kind of want this road from Bruma here to kind of cut up the mountain right there, make it a little bit easier. Yeah, just use a Skyrim horse. You're exactly right. Actually, since you brought that up, you're 100% right. You are 110% right. It's absolutely easily within walking distance if you have a Skyrim horse. Or if you have acrobatics, you know. You know, kind of like that. Ugh. If you have high acrobatics, it's easily within walking distance. If you have high acrobatics, Fort Dawnguard's just right over there. If you have high acrobatics, you know, if you have literal magic on your side, and your acrobatics is almost on the level of gliding. If your acrobatics are so good that that you border on being a transitional species to achieving flight, then you know, kind of like how seals are a transitional species to kind of like close to being cetaceans. Seals are kind of like seals and walruses and stuff like that are kind of like transitional species on their way to becoming aquatic mammals like cetaceans. You know, if you have the power of Becca on your side and your acrobatics are so good that you're about a transitional species to a mammal achieving flight, kind of like a bat, then a gliding mammal, kind of like a sugar glider. A sugar glider. A sugar glider. Yeah, a sugar glider. Kind of like a transitional. A sugar glider, like gliding squirrels. Those are a good example of a transitional species that are on their way to becoming a mammal with full flight, like a bat, like a fledermaus. I can hear sharp breath. You're not very good at hiding. Ha! You just gotta hug the side of the mountain when you walk. That's how you keep your balance. You hug, like if you're walking on the side of a cliff, you kind of just shift all your weight to one side. And that's how you'll see people walk up the side of mountains like that. You know, you just shift your weight to one side, kind of like this, and kind of go and you don't go straight up. You shift your weight to one side, and you zigzag up like that. You know. Yeah. That's the 15% bonus, okay? That's about it, though. I have a 15% bonus from where I'm from. So that's about it. Law, that's pretty gay.
What is it, citizen?
Okay.
What is it, citizen?
Alright, did you get your vampire hunter order out?
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
I am comfortable in heavy armor. We're both in demon armor. Yeah. Yeah, it's called jump and levitate. It's called jump and levitate.
Hello again, my friend.
And fortify all your attributes.
It's so good to see you again. I've spent a good deal of time speaking with Gillen and Greythroat. They agree that the Order should live on. Not only that, but we'd like to make you an honorary member. If you're ever in need of our services, we'd be happy to provide them for you. In addition, we'd like to reward you with this enchanted ring. Use it well in the fight.
In the good fight, the Ring of Sonnenfeuer. Immediate response, not a hodanyam. Yeah. Farengoth. But let me tell you, I got this ring, Farengoth. Did you get the ring, Farengoth? You're not very good at hiding. Well, the more I win, casting kind of goes like. You should add that Morrowind spellcasting sound effect in whenever somebody follows or subscribes. That'd be pretty funny. No, it won't. That'd be pretty game.
At least there are a few less vampires in the world now. Well done.
Honorary
But there are more of these creatures that still roam Cyrodiil. If any of our books can help you in the cause of destroying more, you're welcome to read them. Since you're an honorary member of the Order, if you bring back proof you've slain a vampire, we'd be glad to compensate. Bring back the vampire dust from their remains.
Okay,
May the
I
sunlight
can
always
help you with
safeguard
that.
your path.
I can help you with that. How can you help them with that? Alright, let's get our vampire dust. Okay, not a hodo. Let's get our vampire dust. You're not very good at hiding. Exponential. That increase is exponential. It's kind of like a snowball effect, you know? Okay. Now, Roland.
Our sister returns to the fold.
A whole bunch of vampires, Roland.
Excellent.
250 gold. Okay.
Excellent.
This is hilarious. I just killed hundreds of vampires. Roland, Jean-Seri. I know, I can tell you're very excited. I'm very excited too. What am I even going to do with all this gold? Egg, huh?
Excellent.
Okay, let's keep our composure. It's a little bit too funny, but let's keep our composure. I know, I'm very broke now.
May the sunlight always safeguard your path.
Yeah, I only have 319,000 gold. Those are rookie numbers, okay? Those are rookie numbers. It must be. It must be. I think what rich people do in their free time is think about how to make the numbers go up ridiculous amounts. Okay, I already have a lot of money. How can we make the numbers even bigger? How can we game the system and make the numbers even bigger?
Our sister returns.
Found you, Mitsukita. Mega rich light bending person. Can we be a millionaire, shop like a billionaire?
Excellent. Another vampire has been slain. Here's...
We're gonna get used to him. I don't know. I guess I killed so many vampires. Yeah. It's a little bit too funny, okay? I can't. Been washed. Vampires. Okay, we hunted the vampires. Need to brush up on the dust. Let's not do that. Okay, how many more of those do I have? Okay, now I have 400,000 gold. Probably, and I only, okay.
Guard your path.
Only 400,000 gold. I'm not really sure. I mean, those are only rookie numbers. You could get that up way more.
Of a healer.
You could get that up way more. You're not very good at hiding. Okay, Nilfu O'Malley, I have a bunch of Daedric stuff to say. It's you. Hi.
A pleasure to speak. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. An excellent bargain.
What a hit, Becca, wow.
You drive a hard
Pena que acabou a gente, mas já que acabou saudade.
Tell your friends about me. Goodbye.
Okay, drop a few of that stuff off. Mas já que acabou saudade, vem sentando, vem. Back to the clams. Let's stuff everything in my prison clams. In my prison clams. In my prison clams. Huh? That's game. Go back to Morrowind. Go back to Morrowind, where you belong. What are you, game? Minha unicorno. Well, I need to take a picture with my unicorn, okay? That's a good thumbnail. Well, how do we disable the HUD in the Because, okay, there's stuff in the clams because the clams are better sources of storage than, okay, you see, the clams are safe containers, okay? The clams are safe containers. Not only are the clams safe containers, so you can access, they're safe containers you can access at level 1 right out of the prison sewers. But also they're superior, the prison clams are superior to the player owned houses because fewer loading screens. You know, if you're gonna go to your house in one of the cities, or you're gonna go to your wizard tower or whatever, you're gonna need to go through 2 or 3 loading screens. Whereas with the clams, the only loading screen you're gonna have to go to is the loading screen getting there. So not only are they free, but they're superior in fewer loading screens. So they're quicker and free. They're free and quicker. So the clams are the best they're quick, they're free, they're safe storage containers that do not reset. once you take the pearl out of them. So they're overall better storage containers, and they're overall better safe spaces than any of the player-owned housing. The clams right here. These and these. Those are the two best safe. Those are the two best containers. These two containers right here. These two clams are the best containers in the game. These are your player housing. You don't need any player housing except for these two clams. Yeah, yeah. Not as many loading screens. Not as many, less wait time. They're free. Fewer loading screens. Less time, less money. Less time, less money. You get ahaha mimukawa nastra noba mimukawa nastra. Well, I've already discovered a lot of the Daedric artifacts. I think you can give the Wabbajack to him too, right? I don't have to do a Daedric quest because you can give the Wabbajack to him. Where's the Wabbajack? I'm about sure you can give the Wabbajack to him, right? Staff of Sheogorath. Yeah. This is the easiest way to store stuff. I promise you. I 150,000,000% promise you. This is the easiest way to do it. Right here. Those clams. As soon as you leave the prison, the clams. Right here. Here's the prison. Here's the prison right here. Where you exit. Where you first start the game. Right here. These clams. They're safe storage containers. This is where I store all my stuff at. Any like you know, see for it when I have my wizard tower right here, Frostcag Spire. But if I wanted to go to that, I'd have to wait for a loading screen to fast travel to it. Then I'd have to wait for a loading screen to go inside of it. I'd have to wait for a loading screen to go in it, and then I'd have to wait for a loading screen to go in the portion of the wizard tower that I wanted to go into. You know, but right here, these are, and plus I had to pay a bunch of gold for it. But right here, these are cheap because these are free. They're not just cheap; they're free, and they're safe containers, and you can access them at any point. What a hit, Becca! What a hit! Wow. Like, I'm not sure if I'm remembering that exactly right, but I think can't you give the Staff of Sheogorath to Martin? I might be misremembering that. Oh, it's 6:19. It's 6:19. It's time to take my medicine, my girl pills. Envolvidum.
Hail! The next section of the Mysterium Xerxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual yet. I hope you are making better progress. It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragonfires. Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay for thousands of years. While the Dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the Dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of Kings. This was the essence of Manca Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest chance. But his complete victory remains perilously close. We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the Dragonfires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion. I put aside the dark arts when I became the god, perhaps. I've learned Manca a gate, but I believe... I'm still working on the second item needed.
Shagorath, alright. Well, do Shagorath's quest. No. Do Hircine. Do Hircine's. Do Hircine's. Molag Ball. The Lord of Domination. Do Molag Balls. Eu para no bailão, no bailão. What do we need for Molag Balls?
You have been told the...
What do we need for Molag Balls? A line pelt. Okay, we can find a line pelt at any Fighters Guild. We should be able to find a lion's pelt at any Fighters Guild. Hola, Fernanda.
A pleasure.
Jogando.
Not smart to carry around broken equipment.
Essas meninas
Take care.
de maluca. Boom. Yeah, usually there's lion's pelts that spawn, or you can purchase almost always in Fighters Guild halls. There's almost always a lion's pelt somewhere that spawns. Ocarina Saiki Meow. There's almost always a lion's pelt that spawns. Have you heard of the High Elves? That's a better question. That's a question that I have for you. Have you heard of the High Elves? Have you ever fought a mud crab? Have you heard of the High Elves? Have you fought a mud crab? That's the biggest question that I have. Okay, have you heard of the High Elves? Have you fought a mud crab? Have you heard that syndicates of wizards in Alinor? Have you heard of Elder Scrolls Online? Okay. Okay, thanks, Todd. Thanks, Todd. Thanks for Elder Scrolls Online, Todd. Thanks, Todd. Alright. No. What a hit. What a hit, Todd. What a hit. Okay?
Yes, Master.
Does anybody play your games, Todd? Wow, Todd, what a hit. Thanks, Todd. Wow, Todd. Thanks, Todd. Yeah, thanks, Todd. I got shoes on a two-step backwards. Baby, never say any bad words. Thanks, Todd.
Well met. Knowledge is power.
Well, that's all I can go with that. Thanks, Todd. Todd eating spaghetti. Update the Todd eating spaghetti. Para no bailar, no bailar.
Yes, Master. You need me?
I don't know. I don't really have TikTok brain. I don't get on TikTok very much. I mostly fall down YouTube rabbit holes. I'm not like music-wise, I usually fall down YouTube rabbit holes. But somehow they usually ended up from TikTok anyway. Okay, Sabine Long. Hello. Sabine Long.
It's my pleasure. You too.
Can Sabine Law come down to the basement? There's Sabine.
Yes, a pleasure to...
I need
only
one
quality
lines
goods
pelt.
for sale here. What can I interest you in?
One lines pelt, which I don't think you have, do you? Have I invested in you
Can
already?
I interest you in some of my wares? You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually pay.
You might want to keep the grand ones to enchant some stuff later.
Thank you for your business. Go to it.
Well, you... Go to the general store. Go to the general store. The lizard woman, the lizard woman, the lizard woman. The lizard woman will probably have you some lion pelts, won't she?
Hello.
What?
I heard the most
Good day.
Signius.
Knowledge is power.
Signius.
What can I interest you in?
Bear pelt. Well, she sure does have a, she sure does have some bear pelts, but no lion's pelts. Dynamite.
The best daughter. Be seeing you.
Gunman.
Let's hear it.
Well met.
Casta
Hello.
Scribonia.
I'm Casta Scribonia, the writer. Or farewell.
Exponential. That bonus is exponential. Where's my poison? Oh, right there.
Yes?
Well met.
It's a love song. It's a love trial. Of all the damn time, okay, yeah. Shaden Hall, Borbagra Uzgash. If, am I, Borbagra Uzgash, you have a lion spell?
Oh.
Borbagra Uzgash. We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself.
Till you took an arrow to the
Only
name?
quality
I
goods for sale
understand.
here. What can I interest you in?
Get that Cowl of the Druid.
An
You might as
excellent
well. It's a
deal.
unique item. Go ahead and get it. Ew. Did I remember that wrong? I guess I'm. Oh, there's a lion's pelt. There's a lion's pelt. All right.
Pleasure. Good day.
Okay, Molag Bal, the Lord of Domination. Kneel. Kneel, the Lord of Domination. Kneel to the Lord of Domination. Molag Bal. Becca Bal. Balls. Molag Bal. Ba'al Hamun. Becca Ba'al Hamun. Rabka al Ba'al Hamun. Rabka Ba'al Hamun. Okay, I have a lion's pelt. The Lord of Domination.
Another mortal come to do my bidding. I only wish suffering and death. You will bring me both. I want to see a man brought to the edge and pushed. Near Brindle Helm, you will find Melus Patilius, a good man, an honorable man.
Melupatilu. Melupatilu.
You will let him kill you with this, the cursed mace. As you are doing this for me, I'll save your miserable life.
Okay, Melupatilu.
Probably. Get out of my sight.
Molag Bal, the Lord of Lesbianation. Not a hold on now. Okay, Brindleheim. Oh no, are you sure you'd want to? Are you sure you'd want to give up the dagger of Molag Bal? It don't matter. We're invincible with unlimited poisons. It don't matter. Are you sure you want to give up your vampirism and Molag Bal? The Black Arrow one. I think I've already read the Black Arrow one. Yeah, you know, worship of Molag Bal has its downsides. You know, mainly in that you never have any sort of free will whatsoever. Mainly because, you know, like, if you like hot vampires, Molag Bal has you covered. But I think if you like hot vampires, I think that's how Molag Bal kind of lures you in with the Daughters of Cold Harbor. I think once you're lured into Cold Harbor, though, it ain't too much different than the Shivering Isles. It's really not too much different than the Shivering Isles. Okay, let's beat somebody to death. I got my batons out. Let's beat somebody. Damn it. Okay, I guess Molag Bal is going to torture us today. Eu parada no bailão. Molag Bal is going to torture us today. Becca Balbastas. Molag Bals. Molag Bal. Eu parada no bailão, no bailão. Melupatilo. But where is Melupatilo? Melus Patilium.
Good to see you.
I take it you want a pleasure to speak with you.
Torbal.
Good day. It's my... I haven't heard... I know of the poor man. Did wonders for folks around here. There was no job too small for him. Killed off hordes of goblins when they attacked the town. Killed off a nest of minotaurs single-handedly.
It seems like we've done some stuff like that
now,
too.
Though. Since his wife Vena died, we haven't seen hide nor hair of the man. Gone off by himself. She was a good woman, and Melis loved her as best he could. He was off fighting when she died.
Beg for it.
A sudden fever, and she was gone. Don't think he ever forgave himself for not being there when she passed. He swore then never to raise a weapon again. He lives alone now. Moved into a cabin not far outside of town. It's near where he buried Vena. Goodbye.
Vandal. Okay, get your hammer of punishment. Get your baton out. Melupatillum.
Please, leave me.
Bring him to his knees.
Be
down,
at
down,
peace.
down, down, down.
I would prefer you leave, friend. Please. I am Melis Petilius.
Just leave me. Just leave me. I will not fight you, friend. I have taken a vow. Just leave me.
Okay. Let's give you some convalescence to heal you so we can keep torturing you. That's how Molag Bal works. Remedy, please. Friend.
I will not fight you, friend. Just leave me, please. I will not fight. She was my wife. Just leave me. Hey! I will not fight. Just leave me, please. Help! I will not fight. Just leave me, please.
Are we gonna have to go unarmed? I think we have to do it with the unarmed. I think we have to do it. It's the grave of his wife every day.
I would prefer... Say what you're going to say. She was my... Just leave me, please.
Your wife died. Beg for it. Long. That's not really a long. Where's his wife's grave at? Molag Bal is really evil. Molag Bal's a baddie, and Molag Bal knows it. Okay, and that is still on Master difficulty. Not a Hodonyan. Backseaters, I don't know. I guess it depends on, you know, a lot. You see, here's the thing. I'm kind of one of those people. I kind of get on here and stream and play games. I want to be backseated a little bit. I don't want to be backseated like completely. I don't want like every single step told to me, but I don't mind a dab of backseating. It's actually one of my things that I like about streaming. If you're having a little bit of trouble, you know, you got somebody to maybe nudge you in the right direction. But not like holding your hand through every single step, though. But nudging you in the right direction. You know, just nudging you in the right direction a little bit. Chibas. El Anglin. Yeah, it really is one of those things that I like about streaming, especially if it's a well. In this case, I've never did all the Daedric shrines before in Oblivion, mainly because there wasn't an achievement for it. I'm guilty. I know I'm guilty. I've never done all the Daedric shrine quests before because I've only did one or two. Because there weren't an achievement for it. I know I'm guilty. I apologize. A little bit of an achievement whore. But if it's a quest or if it's a game or a quest that I've not played and I'm having a little bit of difficulty on it, I don't mind a little bit of backseating. Just enough backseating, you know. Just enough. Just enough to feel it. Just enough backseating to feel it a little bit. You're not very good at hiding. That's pretty gay. Okay, cheapers. 나라하더냐. Becca's let's turn Becca invisible. Time to turn Becca invisible again. Pretty spooky. There we go. Molag Bal, the Lord of Domination. Ronbardin. Here lies Wayna Patillo. Here lies Wayna Patilios.
I would ask that you not bother me.
Okay, I guess this is the perfect time to start hitting him. Guess this is the perfect time to start beating him.
I have sworn not to raise a weapon in anger, but you have offended my honor in this...
You beat it.
Do your worst.
Now this is when we can get real Molag Bal, right? Paralyze him and just spank him as much as you want, and he can't really do anything about it, you know? That's how Molag Bal works. Milupachilo. It's almost like that's just how Molag Bal works. You gotta beat him within an inch of his life, and then put a bunch of makeup. Dress him up like a girl and put a bunch of makeup and hair on him. Melupicillo.
Let's get the...
soul is mine now, Neil.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Am I?
I would ask that you not bother me. What? Thank you. How kind. She was my... Just leave me. I would ask that you... I am... I'm not... Just leave me. Please. I would ask that you... Just leave me, please.
Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Don't look it up, okay? Don't look it up. Is there a place to look around for some evidence here to help break him a little bit more? Or is that wrong too? The black arrow? I don't know. Let's see if I can figure this out. But I'll call in. I'll call in the lifeline. I'll call in the lifeline. Give me one or two more tries to figure out how to do it legit. And if not, I'll call in the lifeline. Your soul's mine now, Logrol. Logrol. Logrol.
Guards! Somebody! Help! Come quickly!
Okay. Nern-root flavored Doritos. Jojitos. Jojitos. Okay, I say the Nern-root flavored Doritos. Alright. Okay, your wife's dead. I have the Nern-root. Your wife's dead. I have the Nern-root flavored Doritos.
I would ask that you not... Just leave me, please. I have sworn not...
You gotta defile the grave. Is there something with defiling the grave? Anges Indokia Milfa. Is it something to do with defiling the grave? Let's try to beat Morrowind without reading any of the quests. How about we try dropping the stolen urn root? Try dropping it. Dropped it. To try to break him, right?
I would ask that you... Just leave me, please.
I don't remember. You know what? I don't remember. You know why I don't remember? Okay, let's do it back to naked. Let's do it back to naked. Do it back to naked. Start from the beginning. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Do a little bit of a back to naked.
I may have a bit of a proposition for you involving the Germain family, so...
Absolutely, invest
I would gladly let you invest in my shop.
The
extra coin
brothers.
will allow me to purchase more goods from
Back to
adventurers such
naked,
as
not
yourself.
a hobo, indeed. Yeah, the Germain brothers. I like this quest pretty good. The Germain one, you got a real bounce to your step. It's almost like you have 100 acrobatics. Nurgle, Becca loves you, Nurgle loves you, Narahodanyam. In nomine Becca Winka sempre. In nomine Puffermer Winkas. Ew. The wrong one. That's the wrong one.
Let's do business. Take care.
Morning.
Well, man. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
In all Cyrodiil. Narahadanem.
Take care.
Nurgle. The god of regards. Egrets. Right there. Borbagra Oozgash.
Yes, Master. You need me?
Go ahead. Ever since that gate appeared,
Must have
the
spent
city
some
guard.
A pleasure to...
It's
Go
been
ahead.
without question. Like
Okay, I still have my 400 and some thousand.
I hope I... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay, give me your lion pelt and your cowl of the druid. And that lion pelt. Shaisam. Uh-oh.
I appreciate your...
She don't have the lion pelt either now. Whoopsie daisy. I believe I messed up a little bit. Machna Gunman.
A pleasure.
Tertia Vidukyam.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Well, damn.
Take care.
Fighters Guild. Ain't there about always a lion's pelt in this Fighters Guild? Unless it despawned. Yeah, this is why you keep a line. This is why you keep some of the pelts for later. Lining it out. Could have swore I had one of those stashed away somewhere in my inventory. I could have swore that I kept a few pelts of each type, but maybe I'm misremembering that. Yeah, I believe I actually am misremembering that. Pinaro Invention. Yeah, I think I was misremembering that. Damn it. Do you remember exactly what Molag Bal wanted to do? Yeah. How about a little snash and how about a little smash and slash and smash? Surashu et smash.
I'm Vern. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Take care.
The best if. What can I interest you in?
Becca, damn it. I just mildly infuriated myself. The general goods trader.
I would love to put you in some of my fine garments.
General goods trader.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Where was that I got? Where was that I got that at? Was that a? Was that an inn?
Be happy to help. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Be seeing you.
A pleasure. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Farewell.
All kinds of bear pelts, though, don't you? You got all kinds of bear pelts. Damn it. There's some major problems with that crashing, I know. To the point to where it's nearly hilarious. Nurgle loves you, Becca loves you. Neil, beg for it. Oh my God. Here in Purgatory. Have you hunted for that damn lion yet?
See any? What can I interest you in?
Good Lord.
It's been
Nilfu
a pleasure.
O'Malley. I think you were looking for Nilfu O'Malley all along. Yeah, it was Borbagra. It was Borbagra Oozgash. I guess it just didn't spawn in on her that time. I think you were looking for Nilfu O'Malley all along,
interest you
weren't
in
you?
some of my fine wares?
No. No. It was Borbagra Oozgash.
Oh.
It was Borbagra Oozgash. I guess when I went back in on her again, it didn't spawn that time. How sad. Play Despacito. Naruhodo.
I hope I...
Are you gay?
What can I interest you
pretty
in?
gay. Yeah, it was her. The problem is, though, it didn't spawn in on her this time.
Be seen.
Good lord, this is this is mildly infuriating. Find your line, pelt and skin grad. Find your line and skin grad. Grad skin. Well, meet us back in Purgatory. Meet us back in Purgatorio. I'm about to just look up where lines spawn.
Hi, what do you want? You too.
Well, let's do business.
And nope. I know, you're right. They are. Molag Bal really is tormenting.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
You're 100% right on that. They are. It's almost like you don't know how things will spawn in. Okay, go look up. Just look up where to hunt a lion at. Just go on a safari and learn how to and Oblivion mountain lion spawn location. Breakneck Cave. Alright. A little bit, directly west of Weye. Directly west of Weye. Directly west of Walnut Inn and Weye. Ew. Oh my god. Yeah, Molag Bal got us today. Breakneck Cave. What's gonna spawn in Breakneck Cave? Tentándome. Ella no está hablando, pero su mirada está seduciéndome. I don't know. Molag Bal's torturing us pretty bad right now. Molag Bal, the Lord of Domination. It's not about efficiency. It's about domination. That's the scary part about Molag Bal. It's not about efficiency. It's about domination. And that's about all it's really about. Nickel, Bickelknack. As soon as you, this time, as soon as you pick up a damn lion pelt. This time, as soon as you pick up a damn lion pelt, save. Before you talk to my lag ball, actually, BRB bathroom break. I pee too much.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Okay. Alright. Well, I said that I imagine Nernroot tasting like horseradish. Maybe a mixture of cilantro. Okay. If I had to guess what Nernroot Doritos tasted like, I would say a mixture of Nernroot or a mixture of horseradish and cilantro. Kind of like if you were growing a cilantro plant in your windowsill, and yeah, somebody took your cilantro plant. It'd kind of be like if somebody took your cilantro plant that was growing in the windowsill. Do you eat the Nernroot in front of him? Do you steal his Nernroot and eat his Nernroot in front of it because he was saving it for spicing his food? Do you just eat the Nernroot in front of him while he's praying at his wife's grave? Bling bang born. Yeah, I know I'm guilty. I was only ever interested in the grinding, the Fighters Guild and Thieves Guild and stuff like that. Okay. I bet now that I'm level 35, no mountain lions will spawn here. I bet it's gonna be all minotaurs. Yeah, I'm sure too. I'm sure we'll get the hint. I'm sure Mo like Ball will tell us. In nomine Becca Winka sempre. Pra sempre. There's a mountain lion. A mountain lion in our basement. Pumbaa! Pumbaa bites his Juma. Okay, there's a lion pelt. Alright, now we're gonna save right there. There's a lion pelt. Finish the rest of the dungeon while you're here. Man, there's a bunch of mountain lions. Mountain lions! Mountain lions! Hey! Okay, mountain lions in the sky. When you lose small mind, you free your life. Mountain lions, so up high. Pumbaa bites his Juma. Ariel's in the sky. Pumbaa, mountain lion, Pumbaa bites his Juma. Okay, now we have enough mountain lion pelts. More than enough, you only need one. You went back and tried it again and got several, didn't you? You're not done yet with Breakneck Cave. Actually, yeah, I am. Pumbaa bites his Juma. Okay, let's pay more attention to Molag Bal this time. Let's make sure to pay better attention to Molag Bal this time around, okay? Don't neglect to give Molag Bal their proper attention, okay? We will give Molag Bal their attention, okay? We will. Look at Molag Bal. You will give Molag Bal their attention, okay? Molag Bal time. We hunted the mountain lions. We hunted the mountain lions, alright? You will give Molag Bal their attention. You'll give Molag Bal the attention that they deserve. Ariel's in the sky. Okay, I have the lion pal.
Another mortal come to do my bidding. I only wish suffering and
concentrate.
Death. You will bring me both. I want to see a man brought to the edge and pushed. Near Brindlehelm, you will find Melus Patilius, a good man, an honorable man. He disgusts me. You will let him kill you with this, the cursed mace. As you are doing this for me, I'll save your miserable life.
Okay, Molag Bal, I get it. I know exactly what we must do.
Get out of my sight.
You aren't listening good enough, were you? Listen. Pay attention. You aren't listening good enough, were you? You're too busy talking. You aren't listening good enough, were you? Weren't listening good enough. Listen, pay attention. Okay, Melu. Melupachilum. He's probably already at his wife's grave, right? Mila Pachilum. I understand exactly what we must do, though. There we go. Spoiler. Molag Bal, the Lord of Domination.
I would ask that you... I am Melis. She was my wife. Just leave me, please. I have sworn not to raise a...
Oh no, this is gonna take forever. Take your armor off. It's time to take the armor off. Back to naked.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Kneel. Beg for it. Does it taste good?
I would ask that you not bother me. Just leave me, please. I would ask that you... The great... I'm listening. Just leave me, please. What's going on? I have sworn not to raise... Let's get this... over with. This ends here! Ha! You'll never take me down! Do your worst!
That's a hit, Becca. That's a hit. Brazil. Take another bite. Does it taste good? Back to naked completely. Go back to naked completely. Okay, we have nothing on. Go back to naked. Oh, I can't place items yet. Well. Okay, put the mace right there. Now eat it. Put the mace right there. Now eat it. Put the mace right there, eat it. What you trying to do? What are you trying to do? Now eat his darn room. That's not gonna work. That's just what we told you to do. Not gonna work. That's just what we told you to do. Because it's funny.
Please, leave me in peace.
I don't know, is that actually what you're supposed to do?
To a
Okay, I did something wrong. I did something wrong when I attack him then drop it. Attack him then drop it. Yeah, that's literally exactly what I did. That's literally exactly what I did.
I have
And once you're dead, he's supposed to teleport you. That teleport didn't come though, did it? Back to naked. Back to naked. Get out, back to naked.
I have...
Okay, now drop the mace. No.
I have
Yeah, I have this is what happened to me the first time. I goaded Melu Pachilu into attacking me with the cursed mace. I've been transported back to the Shrine of Molag Bal. But I didn't though. This is what happened the first time, but I didn't though. Probably bugged, didn't it?
I have... Let's get this over with.
I see what happened. I got goaded into doing the most buggy quest in Oblivion. I got goaded into doing the buggiest quest in Oblivion. Get completely naked.
By the night, I have... Am I supposed to be impressed? Oh.
Okay, I had spell absorption and reflect damage on. I had spell absorption and reflect damage on my jewelry, so that's what that was doing that. Well, now it's froze anyway. Well, damn. It's still bugged anyway. Yeah, it's still bugged anyway. I can't even go to the menus. Well, yeah. I lucked up by doing the buggiest quest in Oblivion. Okay. I think that's part of Molag Ball's domination, ain't it? I think those reflect damage spells is what was doing a lot of that. Well, I definitely think that reflect damage on me is what was doing some of that. I don't know if that's what I personally think. The absorb spell and reflect damage. Okay, anyway. Molag Ball, oh my lord. Am I paying for everything now? It's crashing bad. Working it out. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I think Oblivion. I think my save file Oblivion has lost all integrity. I think it is completely corrupted. I think it's lost nearly all integrity. It's about done. Well, let's load this one. Let's load this one and start it completely naked. Yeah. Everything got corrupted at the end, didn't it? Everything got corrupted at the end, didn't it? Is that the price you pay? Everything got corrupted? Did the Sith alchemy, how'd the Sith alchemy do you? Back to the basement? Yeah, back to the basement. Okay, back to the basement, back to the basement. Well, Molag Ball punished me hard. Molag Ball punished me really hard. Okay. Well, we broke it. I broke it. I broke it. Okay, I broke it. Nana boo boo, we broke it. Let's try one more time. How far back do we have to load? Okay, okay, back to naked, back to naked. Now get your get your mountain lion pal. Molag ball. Get your mountain lion pal. A mountain lion here in my basement. Milupacilum. Okay. Mountain lions. Mountain lions in my basement. Mountain lions. The mountain lions are still in your damn basement, okay? That damn Milupacilum. De Breville. Breville.
Speed.
All this tainted love you've given, you gave me all a bois could give you. Huh? In nomine Becca Winca sempre. In nomine Becca Winca sempre. Pronto. A mountain lion here in my cave. Yeah, a mountain lion probably will be in there too. I'm sure Molag Ball will tell you later. She'll tell you later. Okay. Molag Ball Shrine. Well, Molag Ball is punishing us severely for all of our dupe glitching and alchemy, all of our alchemy and dupe glitching and everything. Molag Ball is punishing us severely. And waiting until level 35 to do the main quest. Molag Ball got us pretty good. Poor Becca. Shikanoko noko noko Constanta. Shikanoko noko noko Constanta. Just run there. Just run there. You'll be alright. Okay. Lion's pelt, yes, off with
Another mortal come to do my bidding.
In the sky.
I only wish suffering and death. You will bring me both. Near Brindlehelm, you will find Melus Vatilius, a good man, an honorable man.
You know, I gave Azura's star to Martin several times.
You will let him kill you with this, the cursed mace. As you are doing this for me, I'll save your miserable life. Probably. Get out of my sight.
Yeah, probably. That's definitely. I've completed Molag Ball's quest for him several times. Never had this much trouble. Or I've completed Azura's quest for Martin several times. Never had any of this trouble. Azura was always the first one I would do because it's usually the first one I found. Yeah.
Oh.
Don't break it. Oh wait, damn it. Okay. Right there's the grave site.
Please, I would prefer... Just leave me, please.
Can't get this one right, can you? Don't talk to him. Don't even talk to him. Don't even talk to him. Don't even, literally don't even talk to him. Literally do not even talk to him. Literally do not even talk to him. Okay, Milu Pichilum. You about ready to head out to your... okay, yep. Alright. Okay, get completely naked. Get completely naked. Get completely naked except for your axe.
I have... That the best you can do? I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Die!
Well, did that wrong. San Luis Potosí. Olá, mi niña jogando a bunda. Olha Fernanda jogando a bunda. Okay.
I have... Show me what you've got! Let's get this over with.
Okay, did we do it right this time? Please. In nomine Becca Winka sempre. No. Well, I guess we're not doing Mo Like Balls quest. We're not doing Mo Like Balls quest. Just do Azuras. Just do Azuras. Yeah, we're not doing Mo Like Balls quest. It's not happening. We're not doing Mo Like Balls quest. Just go to Azura Shrine. Yeah, it keeps crashing. That's... I'm probably... Okay. It's, Okay, try back to naked again, but don't do Mo Like Balls quest. Okay, back to naked. Don't do Mo Like Balls quest. Do not seek the lion pelt. Do not seek the lion pelt. Maybe you're probably very right, but if you're on PC, maybe okay, look at this right there on PC. Look at what's happening on this on the PC version of the remaster when I try to do the Mo Like Ball quest. This Mo Like Ball quest on the PC version is absolutely screwed the hell up. Just look at this. I have about like an hour. I have like an hour of me absolutely having a hell of a time in the worst way possible with the PC version of the Mo Like Ball quest. Just find a just do Azura. Just do Azura's. Cause Azura was always the one I would normally do and give Azura Star to Martin. Hussein. Okay, I will put the hat on, alright? I'll make everybody happy, or I'll make everybody pissed off and put the hat on. I'll just go ahead and put the hat on, okay? Olá, Fernanda. Olá, menina jogando bunda. Yeah, alright, I'll put the hat on.
You have been told what...
Now what does her saying need? I know, I always just did the Azura quest. Okay. Oh, okay, a bear pelt. A bear pelt. Much easier to find. A bear pelt. Many times easier to find.
Have mercy. Just one.
Olá, menina jogando bunda. Essas meninas tão doidas malucas.
I hope I can have a look at my wares.
Bear
I'm
pelt.
sure there's something to suit you.
Not a other name.
Good day.
Well, I guess we're doing her sayings anyway. I guess we're going to be a hunter and do her sayings anyway. Nursing. That was awful. Okay, anyway. Those Daedras are them damn Daedras are absolutely messing me up. Well, something is seriously wrong. Where's the Azura quest? Alright. A little bit slightly northeast of Shadenholm. Up in the Gerald Mountains. Maybe the Azura one's what everybody did because it was the least buggy. Hopefully, this is about to drive me crazy. Olá menina, tá doide maluca. Ela joga a bunda pro alto, caiu, deixa bater. Haunter, a Gengar, a Haunter. Ela joga a bunda pro alto, caiu, deixa bater. There's Azura Shrine. Well, I guess that Will-O-Wisp worships Azura.
I'm trying to
This place is sacred. Please
Jeebus.
You have entered a holy place. This is the shrine of Azura, Queen of the Dawn and the Dusk.
The Queen.
What is your
She's
business here, traveler?
I wish to summon Azura.
If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps
we
she will
paid our
deign to
respects.
speak
We
with
left
you.
our offering.
Go then.
Glow dust. Well, you gotta go back to your prison clams to get that, though, don't you? Glow dust. A little bit of a glow up. A little bit of a glow dust up. Essas meninas tão doide maluca. Now wait until midnight. Wait until midnight. Shit. Hopefully it ain't because I found the damn unicorn, is it?
Yeah. Ha! You'll never take me down.
Bling bang bang.
That's the best you can do. Yeah.
I'll Cali crack the Fandu. Cali crack. I'll Cali crack the Fandu. Not all the name. Galburstinet. Galburstinet. Okay, about 6 more hours. Dawn.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward. Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the peace of death to my followers.
Yeah, Azura was always the Daedric quest I did for Martin. Hopefully that stays true, and that's still the easiest one to do for Martin. Oh, arigato mato, irashimasu. You're not very good.
Oh!
What's the matter?
Bang, bang, bang.
Getting tired?
You gonna Cali crack the Fandu? Pronto.
There.
Who's there?
Die, cur! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Take that! Ah!
Okay, have we accomplished our goals? What is our main goal? Have we accomplished our main goals so far? Our mango. Mo Like Ball will tell us the rest. That we do it for Azura. The Lady of Twilight. Those are, Dagoth. Morrowind. Go back to Morrowind where you belong. What are you, gay?
I thought my crab's more fearsome than you. I'm getting tired.
Quit feeding the birds.
Do your worst. Right. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Come to me, sweet flesh.
Alright, pronto. Killed all the vampires. Pronto. Alright. Killed all the vampires. Nothing's glitched out yet, I don't think. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, well, anyway, you know, I think I'm gonna call it on that one, and I'm gonna try to work this out off stream. All right, Irshamasen. Well, arigato mato. Otsugeri shitsurei shimasu. Honto. Otsugeri shitsurei shimasu. Well, maybe. I'll try to get it worked out. I'm gonna try to get through this little bit off stream. Kinda try to look around and see what's wrong off stream. Okay, otsugeri shitsurei shimasu. Arigato mato. See you next time. Look at me rocking out. Narodam. Ew.